What's up, Tubby? Drugs, Bill Hicks, drugs. Drugs. Drugs and poverty. Drugs and poverty. So yeah, what's up, guys? What's up, Tubby, Bill Hicks, RJ? What you guys up to? What's up, Dingle? Dingle always comes to my streams expecting juggling and backflips. I don't know what his issue is. He's crazy. Hell yeah, young mine. I'm about to smoke a tank. Yeah, Dingle's a real one. Yeah, he's a real man. Still waiting on the unicycle? Yeah, they're harder to ride than I thought. I keep hurting myself. Did I call young RJ young mine? On accident? Whoa, dude, I want some Dogecoin, Tubby. That sounds so exciting. SHABISKY with Dogecoin. I'm sorry, N-word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. A boop-de scoop. That is a really gay background? Yeah, pretty gay. I don't choose the background though, Oliver. It depends on whatever game I play. See, now it's that. You dork. Oliver. Let me close this, man. It's too cold in here. Do you want to play UFC, Tubby? Is that what we're doing? I don't even know what to do. Ever. Alright, I guess we'll do a little bit of UFC. It was an accident, cousin Matt. It was an accident. Handsy Uncle Matt is here. You like my tank, Uncle Matt? Fire away.
Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah. Keep your hands to yourself. Yeah, right. You're my touchy, your handsy Uncle Matt. You need to change your channel name now. Handsy Uncle Matt. Damn. Woo-wee. I don't know why I didn't feel too great earlier, and I still kind of feel a little off. No, I'm not in the nude. I need a female co-host? Yeah, or I could just put a wig on, right? SHABISKY? Ooh, that's nasty. Isn't it a weird thing that Shani gets called Shani and I get called Shabby? Such a weird thing. She needs to change her nickname. It's too close to mine. You'll be my co-host, hubby? I don't think your tits are big enough, though. Think you need bigger nipples or something. Yes, yes. I'll have them come back and host, mustache and all. All right. Do you think Shani ever eats stale chips from under couch cushions? I'd imagine when she's lazy, like, she probably will maybe, like, pick through her belly button and stuff and find some extra food and snack on it. She probably has a lifetime supply of food just hidden in between her fats and her belly button and stuff, I'd imagine. What do you think? Damn, Bill Hicks. Alright, so Tubby wants to go against me, the person that always defeats him every single time we fight. If you want to lose again, Timmy, it's all on you, buddy. Oh god, don't even mention that shit in the chat, Pinky. I'd rather mention fucking the other nasty person. Alright. Is the audio? Hold on, let me make sure the audio is, Yes, nothing. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I don't know. I'll have to have a more consistent sound for me to check if, Ah! Thank you, young RJ. Oh my gosh. Young RJ, the cool guy.
All right, coming up next, a featherweight matchup between
Okay, looks like the audio's fine. Thank you, young RJ. Yeah, guys, be like young RJ and help me with the goal up there, please. Be like young RJ. You know what I am saying? So I guess I'm gonna have to teach this dork a lesson once again. Guess the last 10 times I taught him a lesson, it didn't really get through to him, did it, Bill Hicks? What a dork.
Well, it took a while, but the rematch is upon us. Max Holloway versus Conor McGregor. Of course, they met in Boston back in 2013. That night, it was McGregor by decision. Of course, Holloway went on to win 13 consecutive fights thereafter.
And Conor McGregor hurt himself in that fight and still was able to beat Max across all the scorecards. Shows how tremendous an athlete he is, but Max Holloway today is a much different fighter than he was way back in Boston.
Oh, is that a big move? The body will see if he can follow up.
Oh, he ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep. Oh.
Ow, Timmy.
Big elbow there, lands.
Yeah, I don't think you'd stand a chance here, Timmy. I'm already kicking your ass.
It's a luxury. I've never had one over the course of my entire career. But fighting guys that are taller, you struggle whenever they are very aware of such a massive advantage. This guy is going to try and...
What? You kicked me in the dick. That's a foul.
Well, perhaps a sign of things to come as he lands a kick there.
Nice kick landed by this finish.
He is all about that left kick to the body.
Oh, nice. Look at him working at trying to shut the liver down.
And both guys really throwing with authority. Good series of kicks by him
I
there.
love how we're just kicking each other, It's like we're fighting like deers or something.
Kicks that lead the dance.
We don't even use our hands. Well, I guess you did there a little bit, but mostly we fight like deers. Just kick each other with our hooves. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round.
Yes, yeah, Bill Hicks. Oh, that one was a good one.
Back to the feet.
That one was a good one.
Look at how he turns his hip over when he throws that kick.
27.
Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down.
Tubby ain't gonna win. Do you see how bad he's doing? Bill Hicks, you see this? Pay attention.
Together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on.
Beautiful leg kick throw. Big, powerful punch lands. Now he gets back to range.
Gets the elbow up into the target. Oh, big knee to the body. That'll soften him up.
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Oh! Oh!
Ooh. Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
Beautiful body kick.
Isn't that neat that Gene has his own emojis like that on YouTube, Bill Hicks?
Got to shore up the defense here, though. Nice knee to the midsection there.
Oh!
90 seconds now to go in this one. Misses with that punch. Big left hook coming, it's blocked. McGregor's lower jaw now starting to show signs of swelling.
Ooh, head kick lands. He's hurt.
McGregor gets caught with that punch. Oh, these are some devastating knees, as we might say in Boston, some wicked, effective knees.
I love when you talk like that.
I know you
I think it's so good. But there's some guy. I love the way you talk, but I love the way this guy fights. He's throwing those knees in order to shut the lights off.
Lag much?
McGregor's kick is blocked.
Timmy's lagging on purpose so I don't win.
45 seconds.
What a cheater.
Oh, and he lands another strike to the body. Not a ton of real estate there, but he certainly found it.
Right under the elbow. Body kick lands.
30 seconds to go. Oh, he lands a huge knee to the body. That's a crippling shot there. That one body shot did that.
See, I told you, Bill Hicks. You didn't believe me.
Placement. It was placed perfectly, and now he's got his corner hook.
Oh!
Yeah, got him. Got him.
His opponent right there in his tracks, and it really
You never stood a chance against me, Tubby.
to maximize force over
You never stood a chance against me.
do it right with those elbows. It is absolutely devastating. Let's take a look back at the replay. It ends up a knockout, but this was really a striking clinic from the moment they touched it.
I mean, a competitive fight. That one guy finally found the shot that ended the fight. But both of these warriors.
Anything, suck up in the whirlwind. Really thought that you the one. together to the world and baby, this makes no sense.
Yeah, Bill Hicks. What do you just use fluorescent?
Thinking about you and it's keeping me up again. It's rerunning through my mind and my eyes fucking me up again. Rerunning through my mind. Yeah, I'm trying everything to close my eyelids. That shit don't work like I want it. Tossing, I turn, I'm exhausted from all your lies that you telling. You start to cry and I'm yelling. All these head ties, they are really. You fucked my shit up good, baby.
Yeah, Bill Hicks.
Thinking about you and it's keeping me up again. It's rerunning through my mind and my eyes fucking me up again.
You guys. You guys like my tank? You guys think it's cool? Yeah. It's actually my girlfriend's, but I stole it. I'm a criminal, you could say. But yeah, what's up, Remy? What's up, GT's Underwears? Yeah, I mean, you should be best friends. Obviously. I mean, what else would we do? Obviously, we need to be best friends. Yeah, I'll use the tank on Tropico to let my civilians know that they need to shut up and be happy with me as their evil dictator. Do. Yeah, Remy. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever used a glass filter. I feel like I've seen one before. You know what? I'm getting confused with a glass like filter screen thingy that is for bowls. Have you ever seen those? I had one of those once. What's up, Skabibi? You guys want to do Schedule 1 today? Bill Hicks wants Schedule 1. What a gay guy, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Skabibi, right? That's what comes to my mind too. Damn! That one knocked you down, didn't it? No more Fortnite? Oh, Bill Hicks has had enough of Fortnite. Oh my god. I'm the guy on the right, by the way. For anybody that doesn't know. Okay. Who's gonna win, guys? Who do you think? This tubby dork on the left or this really cool SHABISKY guy on the right? I guess that answers it for you. Well, that was that was something. He started doing the fucking flexing thing. If I do the flex thing, he'll hit me too. At any moment he could block. I don't know. No more facing off screen? What do you mean? What do you mean? You want to kiss about this? All right, Tubby, since I beat you, you gotta get us 10 to 15% in on the goal, or you're grounded. Or you're grounded. You want to be grounded, sir? No, we're already 1%, Tubby. We need to get further. Whoa, Tubby. Whoa, Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks wants us to go back in time, back when hats were backwards. You're making changes.
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha! Bruh.
I'm an actual maniac. I've been working on a plan, making hella stacks. Where they sit back, oh motherfucking whack, like they can do shit like me. It's just an act. You act like I'm a fucking fool when I do shit that you can only wish to do. I'm a legend in the making. Why can't this get through to you? I heard your new tracks. The shit is so pitiful.
Better stream.
I'm better than the rest. Shit is can't compete. Smoking up the beat, drinking all the weed. Nobody fucking with SHABISKY. For me, I'm better than the rest. Shit is can't compete. Smoking up the beat, drinking all the weed. Nobody fucking with SHABISKY.
This is a hit. Yeah, Ice Spice and whoever that bitch is are apparently having lesbian sex here in this video. That's neat. That's neat. We need more of that in this world. More lesbian sex. Doo-doo. Can't believe I already beat Timmy in the submission. What a girl. Oh yeah, Bill Hicks? Skabibi should be designing things for GTA 6, okay? You gotta think ahead. What's wrong with you, Skabibi? Start designing maps for GTA 6.
You have no idea.
You idiot. Got 1 year. In like 14 days or whatever. Yeah, young RJ.
Fucking me up again. Reruns through my mind, and damn girl, how you let it all go to waste? You not coming home, now you driving to his place. I just heard the truth, baby, tell me to my face. Nothing left to lose, let these memories erase.
Yeah, Bill Hicks.
I don't know what you've been telling all your girlfriends. Probably saying anything, suck up in a whirlwind.
What if I did that all of a sudden, Bill Hicks? Just after all these years, I come back and start making some montages or compilations. It'd be so random for the people that have been like subscribed a long time.
You thought that you the one together to the world, and baby, this
Get back to my roots, yeah.
Thinking about you and him. It's keeping me up again. It's running through my mind, and my eyes fucking me up again. Reruns through my mind, and yeah, I'm trying everything to close my eyelids. That shit don't work like I want it. Tossing my turn, I'm exhausted from all your lies that you telling. You start to cry and I'm yelling. All these head ties, they are relics. You fucked
Backwards
my
head
shit
biscuit.
up, baby. Thinking about you and him. It's keeping me up again. It's rerunning through my mind, and my eyes fucking me up again. Reruns through my mind, and
What do you think about the new song, Bill Hicks? Let me put this tank back on my girlfriend's desk. I don't need it anymore. It's aight. I'm decorating my house in Schedule 1. Yeah. I think on my game, what we need to do, at least I don't know, this is what I'm feeling like we need to do if we continue playing on my saved game. I think we need to go and, like, empty out most of the houses or buildings that we have full of stuff and just focus on, like, a couple spots. Try to lower the amount of equipment and stuff and isolate all that just to, like, 2 buildings. Hell yeah, young RJ. Hell yeah. A sandwich. You think so, Remy? Whoa, Bill Hicks. Why? Why? Bill Hicks is turning evil, guys. Yeah, Red Eye. Can you believe the kind of things that I have to deal with as a victim? Can you believe that? Victim Bisky here, at it again. You've never seen it run smoother, yeah? Consolidate. Yeah, that's the word, Pinky. See, Pinky knows words. What are you doing, Pinky? Playing with your asshole? What you doing? What you doing there? What you doing there?
Yeah. I'm not supposed to be here. The album coming soon, you know. Alright. Diabetes was the reason granddaddy lost his leg. I fucking hated him. I told my girl that he deserved it. She wondered what he did to make me feel like he had earned it. Did he do something aggressive? Did he do something perverted? I never told my girl about my granddaddy's lore. He lost his first leg, then my album dropped. The more that I got busy, she related to my granddaddy more. Cause she lost me around the first leg of the tour. And no, it wasn't cause of groupie fans that I could gather. Can't forget that night in Cali meeting one of my favorite rappers. And he had his arm around some young girl with his...
What's up, young mind? And Braden. Wait, there's a new Fortnite update tonight, yeah? But it's... Huh. Are they adding and taking a... What are they doing? The Earth is square. The Earth is a hectagon. The Earth is a triangle. Yeah, young mind?
His lyrics tatted, couldn't help but feel that he had taken advantage of his power. I never mentioned it after. I just held it down. I took a picture with him, fans flipped the fuck out. I think it was my most liked photo for a minute. He never shared it, maybe cause he knew I knew what he got hit in. My label name's never too different, cause the only thing I'm proud of is not trying hard to fit in.
Oh, I don't know,
disability
Pinky.
is why they took me out, but putting me in a smaller class, landed me in a bigger house. My
Death
sister called me
Star.
special ed and she got grounded for it. That kid called me a stupid Jew and he got laughter from it. Both were said to make me feel like I was lacking something. Both of them were low-key right, my brain was slow, my drop just wasn't dropped. To me it's more important. I wish I was a natural, but dropped to be the best. It's how I became international. And if I wasn't lacking something, I wouldn't be driven to make a forward. I lacked by working hard.
Calm down, Bill Hicks.
I told her wait by the
Calm down.
vestibule. She said I need more art in my apartment, but
I
my
knew
schedule is filled
you'd
with me on my
point
computer,
out
planning
that.
new ideas. I play my album and she realized how much art was made in here. Girl, I don't need inspiration. I'm overflowing with it. I hate when they ask what I do when I lose motivation, because I would love to help, but the truth is I'm rarely shaken with lack of ideas. I was doing this before homework came and then before papers were graded, back before my father left. 7-year-old writing raps about pee in the bed. 8-year-old writing raps but not knowing how to swim. If anyone was made for this shit, I'm fucking him.
His sweater says
My new
clothes.
girl work at Mercedes and
It, like, what do you mean? In French? Oh, is that what it is?
Burlington. Now I'm finally learning what the buttons in my car do. Remember Tony Soprano was dating that girl at Mercedes. I don't see myself in him, hope I don't start to. But I don't trust my friends like him. I idolize my dad like him. I turn to food at night for happiness like him. People answer to me like him, even when I don't got the answers. Every rumor that they hear about me's propaganda. People in my life get so confused when they read comments.
Damn, Young Mind. Young Mind's blowing up, guys. He's a big celebrity. Big celebrity, Young Mind. 500, here we come, right? If I play a game, what do you guys think? What game should I aim for? Minecraft. Oh, gosh. What's up, Paradox? Butt Stuff the video game. Now, that sounds like my kind of video game. Let's check out this guy that probably sucks. Maybe he'll, You want me to play Tropico, Remy? Oh, it's not even in English? What the fuck? Why is YouTube recommending me shit that's in fucking whatever that is? I don't fucking I don't speak whatever that is. The fuck, YouTube? Stop wasting my time. Heck yeah, young mine. 1,000, here we come. Was that Spanish? I don't know what they were speaking. I don't care. I'm trying to find English stuff that I know what they're saying. Like this. Although he'll probably mumble a lot and I won't know what he's saying.
Bitch.
Bitch. Ho. Stupid fuck bitch ho. Yeah.
Yeah, ain't shit changed. Still bang, full of cane. About, draw it down. But that stick, then I aim. Give a fuck about where you from. Give a fuck about what you claim. You getting out speaking on my bros. You getting out trying to spray my name. Swerving through traffic, switching lanes. Give a fuck if she got paid. Can't fuck that bitch, that whole lane. Free my bro, lock down the chain. Free my bros.
This is my favorite new rapper.
For this shit. I'm crashing about the gang. I ain't tatted on my brain. I got
so
blood
amazing.
On my stick. He got piss all on his grave. Niggas know that yo go brazen. Ain't gotta brag about my stain. Self-paid, nigga, I could never be no slave. This shit straight out the pot, nigga, I pay my serving J. Stayed in the field, I played the block. Going to school, I'm serving.
Yeah, I don't think we need to listen to that crap anymore. That's a good example of how people these days will make rap music, but they'll just be so lazy with it. They don't even give a fuck about what they're putting out. Okay, this guy calls himself Little Pit. Like a pit bull, I guess, huh? Let's hear it.
It's Pit. You know, I've been hurt.
Have you? Okay, tell us
Making
about
us
it.
try to be better. With you or not. Pain keeps changing the weather. Should I sit here and watch? Can't hide the effects of giving you all that I got. I feel it's my time to live. Isn't this just what you wanted? I'm rolling out, so hold the shouts, cause you don't know me now. My heart's
Why wouldn't he say, isn't this just what you want? But he said wanted.
to live. Isn't this just what you wanted? And watch. Can't hide the effects. Changing the weather. Should I sit here and watch?
Watch.
Can't hide the effects of giving you all that I got.
God.
I feel it's my time to live. Isn't this just what you wanted? I'm rolling out, so hold the shouts.
Why wouldn't he say, isn't this just what you want? It was like it was like fed to him there, just like want. He's like wanted. Am I the only one that hears that and how retarded that is?
You don't know me now. Sit here and watch. Can't hide the effects of giving you all that I got. I feel it's my time to live. Isn't this just what you wanted? I'm rolling out, so hold the shouts, cause you don't know me now. My heart's broke, but I'm a star, so control the crowd. Better than I can, my life. What the fuck, when I hold it down, I keep rolling and slowing down.
He said it should.
If there's a goal there, I go it out. No roll arounds, in other words, I don't play, so close your mouth. I'm a gun toter, I'm a cobra. When I strike, it's over. Thought I told you, you ain't met no one colder. Put vodka in your soda, fuck that. Put vodka in my motor. No brakes upon my rotors. I'm popping off, going off with no hold-ups. Gun cocked as the clock didn't ain't notice. I'm rocking with rotten motives. I ain't stopping for no one. I'm making us.
I think people with music videos, I think a lot of them will have a lack of creativity, so it'll just be an average place that they won't really think of much, but I think there's examples that are the opposite, though. Like, I don't know if you're also referencing, Puya, when he did it at the gas station, I can't remember what the song's called. Oh, it's called Scrub. It's called Scrub. Scrubs, yeah. Okay, so like this is a good example of them recording at a gas station, but it's done in a really good way. This is professional and it's creative. I think it's unique, the way they go about it and everything. There's actual theatrical like planning and stuff with it. Instead of it just being like, yeah, I'll just set up the camera and rap here.
They click like they into it. Really wishing I felt you my enemies. I ain't paranoid, I'm just feeling it. Where in the fuck were you at? Am I sentencing? What the sentence is? Said the judges, he sentenced me to the pen where he ready sent many men. First time offended to felony, can't feel resentment for crimes I'm just putting in. Word for the set that I'm repping it. But what happens once I start to caving it? I pray the fuck boy don't get popped. They get picked up, picked on till they speak to the cops. I can hear squealing like some pigs in the pot. So I'm still praying that the case get dropped. Hey yo, Booyah, yeah, I've been praying a lot, but I don't know who's talking back. Is it Satan or God? Could be the voices in my head since I've been kicking the ox.
And it's all done in one shot as well. That's another part of this that makes it like, this takes more planning and being precise, and this probably took multiple takes, you know, to get this like perfectly the way they want. But like, it's also, you know, it's done in one shot, so that makes a big difference too. All this.
Wrap the cable around my neck and then I stand up on top. Keep the chair from my feet and I should tighten the knot. Damn, my verse snapping harder than the noose did. Sorry, shorty, get fucked, you got them loose lids. Funny thing about the loose living, how they say shit. Catch me on a Western and Franklin, I got the juice fit. Double number coming, no quality, I got the juice fit.
Right.
Groupies they really cool with. No shame when I'm claiming no reppin', I got a rule clip. Pimpin' hoes in no hole, I'm shameless to get my crew fit.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Keep my mind preoccupied, work on myself. Can't let nobody get into my mind or get intimate with me. I enter my stealth plane, dip down the block, cop way back. Blood stains dripping all around the face mask. Throw it in the river now where your kids at. Never let my eyes telling me to face that. I can knock a blind to the feds, lay back. Fucked up in the head and I'm busting the leg. So sick to my stomach laying down in my bed. Bitch. Contemplating the suicide, thinking like who am I? You from the
Bill Hicks.
From the suicide. Got a lifetime in a hard drive, 100 racks and it's all mine. Can't go for the minimum. Yeah. Whipping the maximum, massy pet pussy, you dripping blood out of your ovary. Tell your hoe please to get over me. Know it's me when I pull up in the caddy and hoes wanna photo me. Follow me, I can show you what you supposed to be. I run my coat, never ride on no coattail. Wholesale, pussy on wholesale. Yeah. The costs go low when you desperate. The cops ride slow, let it creeping on your necklace.
It's funny when I start watching little crappy rappers, YouTube starts recommending more little crappy rappers for me to listen to. Like, here's another one. Kill Star, Jersey Shore. Let's hear it. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, young RJ.
I was just outside smoking on dope. Pop me on, now I'm back in that zone. Go one shot, don't hit my phone. Running that bag in and I'm gone. And I know niggas be so fake, that's why you gotta protect your soul. Always in that mode, that's why I gotta keep this bold.
Dude, is this dude running around with like wearing a hoodie and no shirt under it? Not only is the music really bad, but look how fucking lame that is. Like, you can see his underwear here, and he's wearing a sleeveless hoodie. So he's wearing a sleeveless hoodie just like it's a shirt. And then it's so high up that it fucking shows off his underwear. I hate how people do that. Like, he's literally like using his underwear as like a fashion statement. It's like we shouldn't really. if we see your underwear, it should be like an accident. Like you bent over to pick something up and your underwear showed or something. It shouldn't just be like, hey, I'm standing here. Look at my underwear. Thank you, young RJ. Like, back in the day when people were wearing baggy clothes and stuff and their underwear would show sometimes, like, it was more of a, like, collecting hand-me-downs from your bigger brothers and stuff, and wearing clothes that's too big for you because you can't afford the better stuff and the stuff that fits you correctly, and so it bags, and sometimes you see underwear. But this is like, hey, I'm just gonna put my underwear like on like just for everybody to see. I don't know, it's just so fucking lame. Like, look at that. Hold on. I feel like an old man here judging this, but look how lame that is. Who the fuck looks at that? Who the fuck wants to hang out with a dude who's got his underwear hanging out and his penis is almost fucking hanging out? It's like, dude, put your fucking shit away. Like, it's like, who in their right mind would even want to be anywhere near and hang around this dude when it's like his undies just hanging out? It's just so stupid. That is such lame style. It's lame music, lame style. Lame music, lame style. There we go. You. God, I kind of liked the instrumental a little bit at first. If only he had some talent to go with it and actually complement it instead of just be a bunch of mumbly bullshit behind the beat. Like, fuck him. You were never a big fan of sagging? Yeah, like, people that go out of their way to make sure that their outfit includes you seeing their underwear, those are such fucking loser people, I swear. It's different if it's just, like, accidental or whatever like that. You know? Maybe your pants are sagging a little bit too much at the time, but it's not, like, you're not supposed to want to show everybody your underwear. Isn't that supposed to be a thing in prison where, like, people that show their underwear like that, it shows that they're down to fuck? Isn't that a thing? That's what I heard at some point. My pants would fall to my ankles if I did that. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh God, BLP Kosher, he's gonna be so much better. You mean originated, Young Mind? Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know if that how true that is or whatever. It's different wearing baggy stuff where your underwear, like, I don't know, whatever. I'll get off the subject, but that shit's so gay. Not even in a good way, you know? Right, Bill Hicks? Especially when I know you drain 42. Oh, you better go crazy. Apparently that's Russ's new song, but I don't know. Doesn't seem too amazing. See what else YouTube's gotta recommend me here. I'm sure they have some really good artists to show me. Blue Car 3 weeks ago. I don't know if I should switch to a game soon. what the hell is this? Fortnite, Remy?
I'm also concerned with other areas of the biology other than the political or the nationalistic or all the boundaries that we've been given to
the return of the cough bomber, no ghost rider.
Oh, it's this guy.
Cause it made my thoughts calmer, sorta kinda. All I need is 6 strings and a harmonic.
This is like this is Tism rap right here.
Call mines Petroliana. I blank out and pass Andromeda. No, your honor, I'm a troubadour reciting Troberits. It's not my fault if parrots do what they're trying to. 2-button fool. My mind is a fiber optic space rocket that won't stay.
And I don't believe his. Judging by how retarded this song is, I don't think I can judge these views and these likes. I don't know. This might actually be the hardest shit. Warner Brother. Dope.
On topic, less is calipigian. Pretty good. Little Scallops Hotel derivative. Crackers be so sensitive. Percy Gray watercolors. If you see the police, you know you need to.
Warner Brother.
You know
you. Let's see what else this genius. Oh yeah, we checked out his channel and he had like the. Yeah, I don't get why other people do music with it when he's retarded like that. Wait, I think it's... Yeah, I don't know, whatever. I guess this isn't his channel, or it's a group. I don't know. I want to see more of his retarded shit. But yeah, we could do Fortnite. Maybe. What's Adobe? Pokecraft? Yeah, we could do that. You think you can help me out with this goal a little bit, Timmy? Guys, help with the goal right now. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yikes. What are you yikesing about, Bill Hicks? What's wrong, babe? Damn DLC, you tell him. Let's get that goal started off in a good way, guys. We got a little bit of a start to it. Let's keep it up, guys.
I quit. I dropped out of school just to be the shit. I know the way life works. Black ties and shirts. Mom, forgive me, but I'm simply too creative to work.
DLC.
I like what I do. I do the most for the city. The city has no clue. A clue to my own beginnings.
Where's Rim Job at?
From the bottom, I need the people to know. No matter what, that I got 'em. I got my feet on the table and go to sleep in the clouds. I don't believe in the world will fill you with doubt. You only run when you fly and make no sound when you shout. So don't believe in the hype, just hype up the crowd. I had some booze in my blood, I hated losing my cuz. I had some issues with drugs and lost my jaw at the club. We made this album because they want a classic from us. So this
do you not like Soul? Saul, however you pronounce his name? Is that what you're talking about, Bill Hicks?
Ticket left a note for you to read. I hope you read
like
it and weep. I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I skipped my last class. Took some cash and bought a ticket. Left a note for you to read. I hope you read it and weep. I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I'm chasing dreams, Mom.
You hate all the rappers that I like, Bill Hicks. What's up with that?
Yeah. I'm riding around the city with the top down. Flash flashing titties. Guess he finally made it to Vanilla Sky. That is why I am Tom Cruise around the neighborhood, extra high, fucking with your girl.
Is Remy here? Remy. Is Remy here? Yeah, young mine. You and me both, cool guy. You want to join us, Remy?
Time is money, all my watches say Nixon. Dead prezzies on my wrist.
Remy and Timmy, do you guys think this should be private, just us three if Remy's joining, or should we do public and let other people join? I think we should probably do it public. Last time we did it public, it was good. Yeah, Arnie. What's up, cutie pie?
We know there will be some blues as long as green is the motive. You cannot color the move. I skipped my last class, took some cash and bought a ticket. Left a note for you to read. I hope you read it and weep. I'm chasing dreams.
Well, then hurry up and join, Toby.
I'm chasing dreams, Mom. I'm chasing dreams in LA. I skipped my last class, took some cash and bought a ticket. Left a note for you to read. I hope you read it and weep. I'm chasing dreams.
Seems better when we do public. The last one you were winning really good and stuff. Whoa, DLC. Can't believe that. Can't believe you call people stuff like that. I thought you were better than that. Whoa, Bill Hicks, what do you mean?
Assets and profits my music will bring to divide and conquer, dismantle the king.
Bill Hicks.
Yeah. Assets and profits my music will bring to divide and conquer, dismantle.
Guys, not every moment am I gonna be playing. Like, I can't make everybody happy with every game I play. Someone's always gonna hate something I play. Arnie, you want me to play Fortnite? Here, let me ask you, Arnie. Do you want me to play Fortnite? Yeah, Red Eye. No? Okay, see? Other people in the chat want me to play Fortnite. See, Arnie? See the issue here? Right, Red Eye? Calm down, DLC. This is Pokemon. Pokemon's amazing. Something new on the Game Pass? Well, I don't know. Look at the Game Pass and tell me what's there or something. I don't know. I look at it every now and then. Little gay guys. There's a police simulator? I've always wanted to be a fucking pig. It's on the Game Pass, Arnie. And it's multiplayer? And it's about being a pig? This is great. I might have to do this. Now you got me excited. I've always wanted to be. Can I be a corrupt cop and beat the shit out of people and then act like they did something wrong or something? I could go on Chatterbait and show you my nipples, Bill Hicks. Would you like that? You want to see my nips?
People die, all this living is free. I am a slave
Yeah.
to the way I picture my life should be. I mean, the feeling is odd. I tell them Jesus ain't God and pray to
Firefighter Simulator? Yeah, that actually sounds like an alright game too. If it's multiplayer, playing Firefighter Simulator. What, you don't like this song, Bill Hicks? So duel, shuffle, no, slow mo.
1982, young hippies in the coupe with the roof down, cruising down around the fountain blue. By the beaches, water blue, swimming up the avenue like a shark with the heart of Punta Quinte. I'm the truth. Just a cool young nigga trying to plan a rendezvous with a group of old kings I would always look up to. Got the flu, got the sickest shit to prove. Out the booth, pick and choose, got a lot of shit to use. Make a move, got a couple close. Every word is give and go. Pick a road. And my side chick could have been a centerfold. Hope you're proud of all the things that I didn't do. Let it be and keep it real if it isn't you. Martin Luther in the booth, scuba diving in the truth, coming out victorious. They love me like notorious. Sorry isn't part of my vocabulary. Money is. Show me where the money is, or I'm who I'm coming with.
Yeah, young mine. Yeah, GTA 4 with the Ballad of Gay Tony and the other stuff and everything. It was cool. Me versus Timmy for the first fight, it looks like. You lose, Timmy. Oh, I see. So, yeah, you're over here battling someone else. You're battling Purple while I'm battling your guys. Now you're gonna go against me. I'm gonna go against Yellow. That dork. Hmm. 33 Immortals? Never heard of it. Is that on the Game Pass? Yeah, let's become girls, Skabibi. So are both the firefighter simulator and the cop simulator, those are both on the Game Pass? Or what? Balatro is on there? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that game. Must be pretty popular or whatever, but I don't know about it other than that. Doom is pretty fun. The new game? What do you think, Skabibi? Should we play Police Simulator soon? We could be police officers together, guys. I've always wanted to do that. It's my dream. Whoa, Skabibi. Skabibi has some weird fetishes. I thought I was about to lose that for a second. Borderlands 4 in September. Yeah, I've never played a Borderlands game. What do you, can you be a robber in the police simulator? Probably not. They should have a police simulator game, but you should be able to do like corrupt stuff, because that's how it is in real life. If the simulation was accurate enough, I'd be able to be a corrupt Bisky cop, like I've always wanted to be. Oh god, am I getting destroyed here or what? That's what it looks like. Damn. Wow. Okay. Yeah, might have to play that here after a couple games of this. Arnie's getting me excited. Guys. So we have the, I don't know, I need to like look at it. Or hold on, let me look at it myself. Okay, let's see. Let me go to the Game Pass thing. Oh yeah, so here's Firefighter Simulator. Oh, it's coming to Game Pass. Oh. So it's not there yet. I assume the police one is on here though. What's it called? Just Police Simulator or something? Oh, the police simulator thing is coming in 4 days? So you're just looking at stuff that's coming soon, huh? Coming to Game Pass. Yeah, okay, police simulator. Okay. So comes in 5 days. These both come in 5 days. Are they made by the same company or something? Okay, well, that sucks that it's not out yet, but at least we have something to look forward to, with that. I'll probably need to, like, I'll probably go and make a thumbnail for that or something. Yeah, that seems cool. If only we could skip 5 days ahead right now. Oh, okay, so Timmy's right here. Timmy, you're sucking. 17 lives? Make a thumbnail that I'll use once. Hey. Hey. Calm down there, buddy. Oh. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, that's cool. And how do you know? Maybe I'll like the game a lot and we'll play it a lot more, Bill Hicks. You don't know. You don't know. Revenge of the Savage Planet. I haven't heard of that either. Oh wow. Holy crap. Does it look like a good game, Arnie? Maybe I need to look that one up.
Every time that I wake up hungover, sometimes I'm still fucked up and sober. I check my cellular phone. See, last night I called your home. Outgoing call like 4 in the morning. Did I call you? You were probably sorry. Sweat on everything, I didn't mean to do this. All I have now is my motherfucking music. I'ma be smart and take out my address book. Don't worry, babe, you won't be on the next hook. Sorry if I say that I still loved you. What I meant to say is I hate you, so fuck you. Yeah. I'm seeing things, I'm walking in the walls. Give me one more drink, I promise I won't fall down. No set of stage, wish you would call, but I know you ain't there.
Damn, I got destroyed. Never DLC. Never.
Baby, can you tell I was gone till November? Yeah, I'm seeing things, I'm walking in the walls. Give me one more drink, I promise I won't fall down. No set of stage, wish you would call, but I know you ain't there. Yeah, sometimes I call you up, hey, only when I'm that drunk, girl. Sometimes I call you up, hey, only when I'm that drunk, girl. You ain't getting nada. I don't really care if you here tomorrow. And I promise you will never see me. Next time you do, it's gonna be on your TV screen. I swear I've been better off without you. I swear I've been better off without you. Who you fucking there nowadays anyway? Girl, I'm straight. I ain't going.
Wow, Remy's doing good. Remy's got 31 lives. I'm doing bad. Playing like some sort of doofus. One second.
I probably called you for one reason, to see if you were around. Yeah. Hey yo. Hey yeah. Hey yo. Yeah.
Okay. 82 gigabytes. Whee. 82. Maybe it's worth it in the end, though, you know? You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be going against you, Timmy. I'm about to be taking on your dorky little guys. They ain't gonna do shit, bitch. They ain't gonna do shit, bitch. Hell yeah, young man. Put a little extra in there for me. It's too cold in this house. Hold on a second. Okay, looks like I turned that around. Y'all gay, y'all gay. So guys, I have a little bit of beer left over from yesterday. If you guys want, you can tip to make me drink the beer with my mouth. You know what I am saying? Oh, he already made that joke like yesterday. Leo, are you not creative enough to come up with a better joke? You just repeat the same thing? Crime scene cleaner, huh? Oh, that sounds weird. You're cleaning up dead bodies and shit. That sounds like a very weird game. But maybe, you know, in live stream format, maybe it'd be silly and funny. Single player only? Is it on the Game Pass? Is it coming out soon or what? Now you make me want to be a crime scene cleaner. I want to be a weird crime scene cleaner guy. I want to be a freak. A freak. It's on now? Huh. Well, I guess I'll look at that in a second. There's Evie. Oh my god. I'm getting wrecked. Ninja Gaiden. I died. Now it's all up to Remy, because he has the most lives out of us. Alright, Remy, destroy them. But, man, orange and yellow are doing real. Oh, wait. Green has 31 lives still. Jeez. Yeah, I'm always erect, Bill Hicks. Always. You want to see? We're talking about me? Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe, bro. So, one of them's called Crime Scene Cleaner. Let's see. Oh yeah, here it is. Crime Scene Cleaner. Okay, let me see. Let me change this so we can see this. Let's see, Crime Scene Cleaner, the video game.
So, here's the deal. You either start cleaning for me or have someone else wiping your blood off my shoes. Sounds fair?
Yeah, Pinky. Seems like it sucks. Just clean up stuff, the video game. Clean up stuff, the video game. I don't know. The police officer video game, the police one, or the firefighter one sounds way better. Hell yeah, Arnie. Yeah. Guys, help me out with that goal up there. Give me the chug of beer. As you guys can see up there, we're only 2% in on the goal. Let's get some tips coming through, guys. Can we do such a crazy thing? Oh, Tubby only got 2 lives left. Man, look at your army you got going on here. Look at what, Arnie? Oh, the Revenge of the Savage Planet? Is that what you're talking about?
Hi, I'm Martin Tweed.
former CEO of Kindred Aerospace. Fired by Alta Interglobal and abandoned on the far edges of space with no gear, no job, and no plan. But don't panic! While they may have tossed you aside like so much garbage, worry not! Because you can always turn to Kindred for a solution. Introducing the Kindred Catalog. With the right resources, you can create tools such as the Goo Cannon from Sappers. Smother creatures in viscous green goo to make them slip instead of eating you. Disgusting. Or use your lasso to catch them. We promise that any research conducted will unlock more fabulous gear and that the harm to the creature will be minimal. Use conductive pharaoh goo to shock and open organic doors, or spread it on the ground to slow down a speedy foe. Or lay down a goo fuse. Then after your buddy has upgraded that pacifier pistol with a charged shot, light them all up. If that doesn't work, try the Mag Fork from Kindred Labs. Move mountains. Create platforms. Grab makeshift spears from the environment. And remember, you still have your lasso and whip from Wild Times. Whip some critters to keep them at bay so you or your buddy can punt them off a cliff. Oh, the hilarity that will ensue! Then upgrade that whip so you can grapple launch yourself to new heights. Or better yet, kick a few critters into the air while you and your buddy pick them off with a brand new Griffin Spunker pacifier pistol. It's a homemade skeet shooting game. The Kindred Catalog. You have the tools, you have the imagination, and let's face it, you have the time. Find it, build it, then execute it. The wackier the plan, the juicier the solution. I'll be in touch. Onward and upward.
Yeah, Paradox. Worth playing one time. Bill Hicks said that looked awful. It looked like it could maybe be fun. It looks like the graphics are really good on it. But I don't know, the premise of the game doesn't seem very interesting. It's like you kill animals and do research, whatever. I don't know. Pinky. That one seemed okay. I mean, like, the thing is, too, is you never know unless you really try the game with some stuff like that. Sometimes you really need to try it to know. Let's listen to this cool rap song. I'm sure it's hecka cool.
That's what I like, man. I like people that, you know.
Fuck it. Let's roll.
They're
Oh, God.
I'm rocking my OG Moschino, smoking Moscato. I drink the lotto. Balenciaga, I drive in the rain, I keep night a pothole. Swag school, feel like I'm capo. Pop my shit in my car.
Thank you, Young RJ. Young RJ coming through with $2.79, I think that is, or 75. Thank you, Young RJ. Guys, can you join in with Young RJ for me to chug a beer? Can we make a little bit more progress on this goal up here? Please, guys, throw a couple bucks. How about, I don't know. What's up, Taylor? Who's your daddy? I actually have that on I think on Steam. But can we possibly get like maybe a 669, make some titties pop up on the screen for me to drink 2 beers? and someone else join in with RJ and help with this goal a little bit? You know what I'm saying? Play all the games, like all at once? But yeah, what's up, Taylor? Cool girl. Oh, damn. Are you drinking, young RJ?
Was begging for $1 quarters. Grabbing chickens and red on my mother. Had a bet we looked up for each other. Now we turn
Does the white dude come in?
Don't need a look. I give a fuck about my fit.
No ways to you thinking that she tryna say, yeah. Swag education, your ass getting graded. I heard that you been skipping class,
I rockin' in ladies, my bitch is the greatest. I getting in my fucking bed.
Get with the latest, it's Jesus, no ways to you thinking that she tryna say, yeah. Swag education, your ass getting graded. I heard that you been skipping class, yeah. I still have it language, you lost translation. You need to go get you a man. I took a vacation with 3 Venezuelans and I don't think I'm coming back.
Ew. 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 So come on, guys. Can we get a $6.69 tip through the Streamlabs for me to drink 2 beers? Chug 2 beers. Is that on Game Pass, Arnie? Orcs must die. Oh. Orcs must die. Okay. I've tried it, but I gave up real quick. Maybe I should give it more of a chance, Remy. It looks alright. Looks like it could maybe be good. You know what I am saying? Orcs Must Die Death Trap combines chaotic third-person combat with devious trap lane strategy. Enjoy endless replayability as your war mage grows stronger with every battle. Repel relentless orc hordes solo or with up to 4 players. It's not free though. It's on the Game Pass, or yeah. So I can play it for free with cloud gaming. Yeah, AW. I think Tommy the Bronx got me to buy that game a long time ago, and then he never played with me. Got it so we'd play together, and then he never ended up playing. He's a dork. Dork alert. So I don't know. That looked alright. Looks maybe worth a try. I didn't say that, Arnie. What do you mean? What's up, whoever? Well, I guess I'll chug a beer for young RJ's tips this stream, and I'll hope that we can continue doing damage to that goal. What the heck? Yeah, Halo Infinity, whatever. You'll chug with me, whoever? Heck yeah. Hold on a second. Alright. Cheers.
Yeah. Put the cucumber in the vodka. It's a cruel summer, it been hot, bruh. Mom claim Italian pops the city. Judea's but my pasta, the lockers. Pops always said, watch your posture. He ain't on my shoulders, held lots of. Used to hold me in the mirror, says champ of the world. Shit, one gossip, no accurate forecast. Looking forward, don't need more pass. Putting rappers in the compost, cause can't afford any more trash. I don't got any more passes. Feel compassion slipping away. All this savageness in the cage. Whole culture is MMA. Watch the lightning in the clouds. Everything pretty till it hits earth. Our construction is destruction. Tell me really what's the shit worth? What's the purpose for a wordsmith if the doors they supposed to open? About to be permanently closed in. Is it really all just for coping?
Halo is coming to PlayStation. I guess Xbox is giving up. Oh, is it? Yeah, Arnie? Well, dude, Arnie, I gotta say, if the cop or the firefighter game was live right now, I'd want to play one of those. Those sounded really cool. The other games you showed seem okay. Seem alright, but I don't know. Maybe if I tried them, then I'd really like them. But, like, the Orc one looked okay. Play Doom. It's on PC already, so you're saying I can use the Game Pass to play it on PC? Peggle? What's this? I don't know what this is. Oh, this looks dorky. This looks horrible. This looks like something, like, dorky. We could maybe do Fortnite. Why? Is that what you want, Taylor? You want us to play some Fortnite? Crusader Kings? Crusader Kings is a game that, I remember, I think it was Drunken Crow was playing. It's co-op. What this game is? Oh, Power Wash Simulator. I don't know. The cleaning one seemed kind of dorky.
To rule these lands, we will wait no more. Our true legacy shall be built with weddings, not warriors. Daggers, not swords. But if war comes knocking, rest assured, we will answer. Never forget, real strategy requires cunning.
Buy Crusader Kings 3 on Xbox Series X and
Buy
S
it
now.
today! Hurry and buy it on Xbox! Oh, this does have online multiplayer, but I don't know. I don't know nothing. It's too in-depth. Yeah, I'll get too complicated, or I'll get too confused because it's too complicated. Yeah, Creatures of Ava. Let's see what this is. Looks gay, but let's see. Wow, this looks horrible. Let's play it, guys. I'm gonna start downloading it right away. You vote on Crime Scene Cleaner? I could give it a try here. And we'll probably end up doing Fortnite soon enough, Taylor. You know what I am saying? You don't want me to clean up some crime scenes, Arnie? Paradox is sending me some sort of link here. It's Cloud Gaming. Yeah, who knows how smooth it'll go for me.
She was like real drunk, out of her mind, and swinging her arms, and I just know the phone went out the window.
My phone went out the window. I was on the phone with the dispatcher telling her that I need assistance.
Do you have that? Do you have that report from the dispatcher? I'd like to see it.
Not the report from the dispatcher, but I got the report from his parole officer.
No, I need a report from the dispatcher. That you were on the phone with the dispatcher.
No, I don't got that report from the dispatcher.
No, good. Listen, I can't deal with two drunk people. When you get drunk, bad things happen.
She was like real drunk, out of her mind, and
what the fuck, dude?
Swinging her arms, and I just know the phone went out the window.
My phone went out the window. I was on the phone with the dispatcher.
Oh man. Yeah, it depends on your internet connection, Paradox. Dude, this girl is freezing me out here. Yeah, this is my first time seeing the baby Judge Judy thing. It's pretty funny. Balatro, is that on the Game Pass? Ew, this looks horrible. What the fuck is all this shit? Ew. Ew, this looks horrible. There's just a bunch of cards. Doesn't make any sense. Navida. Minecraft IRL simulator. Whoa. I was expecting Balatro to not look so bad. That looks bad. Like gay. Like not in a good way, you know? You said that about Inscription too. Yeah, but I'm the greatest though. At least we can agree with that, right? What's this? Myth wrecked. What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck? I never seen this. This looks great. I can be SpongeBob.
You will fall. This I swear. Processing.
Need for Speed. The All-Star Brawl. What is it? Overwatch Stadium? I guess that's just the season change or whatever. Marvel Rivals? Is that on here? We should play this, guys. Oh no, this is single player. If that was multiplayer, that would be a lot cooler. Never mind. Gang Beasts. Remy. Need for Speed. Bill Hicks. I don't know. It's very rare in my life that I got like hooked onto playing a racing game. Well, there's even what's
There she is. Time to take back what's mine. Oh boy! We definitely rattled the pig pen.
That racer just took a hit from the spike strip.
I guess we took it a little too far. Whoa. Didn't expect the whole city to get locked down. Got something.
Damn Paradox. Hold on, I'm gonna smoke some marijuana.
Catch this. Oh, look at that. Teamwork making the dream work.
Well, I've seen Gang Beasts before. I don't know.
Bring her to me.
Ashen. I think I saw this before. Yes, Kabibi. Cheers. It's co-op, yeah. Looks aight. World co-op action RPG. We're in search of a place to call home. I'm in search of a place to call home. Don't play anything cool? Yeah. Good idea. Ew, that's a really bad name. Asphalt Legends? For a car game? Asphalt Legends. That's a bad name.
So yeah, I hate racing. I hate being the center of attention. I hate speed. I hate the adrenaline rush.
Is young RJ still here?
I hate having friends around. But most of all,
he's flying.
I hate how much I love it.
This looks too arcade-like. This reminds me of playing one of those arcade games at the...
Wanna share the feeling? Rule the asphalt.
Arcade.
Unite in racing.
Like the California one. Whatever it's called. California Racing or something like that. That looks pretty good. Looks way better than the stupid name. What's this about? Ooh.
With my father's passing, the next chapter waits to be written. I want to leave my mark on the world. To explore the unknown. I will reach out to nations near and far. Strike deals, form bonds, and trade. I will transform a settlement into a metropolis. Raise glistening monuments and homes for our citizens, and create a haven of hope in this industrial age. I am guided by my vision.
Are you saying the
for a
edge
braver
of the...
tomorrow. Together we stand on the cusp of a new era. Alone I stand, ready to define it. How will the world remember you?
It's, welcome to the dawn of the industrial age. Experience one of the most exciting and fast-changing periods of all time and discover new technology regions. This says online multiplayer and online co-op. You don't like the look of this? It looks neat, kinda. Why are you guys such dorks? You guys don't think that looks interesting at all? Looks terrible? See, Bill Hicks thinks it looks awesome. I could tell who has the big dick around here. I don't know, Arnie. You guys want to kiss about this? It's made by Ubisoft, too. Download? I don't think I can. I can only just play it with cloud. Yeah, I've never played a Borderlands game before. How do I see, like, what the ratings are on this? How much are, like, I don't know. Generation Zero, is that the one where there's all the robots running around? It's like the end of the world, I think. Is that on the Game Pass?
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Double check, play this, and give me your honest opinion.
Thank you, Tubby. Is young RJ still here? Did he ditch me? Cheers. He hates me. He ditched me. Why? Let's see what Tubby the dork sent me. The Dorcas Malorcas.
Found a whole new connection.
Ew.
Found a whole new connect, you be charging me less, but my pocket's still full. Found a whole new connect, you be charging me less, but my pocket's still full. Don't give a fuck about this rap, yeah, I'm trapping it out on my mom and them good. Okay, making without you one part of the plan. I cut you off, you must thought I was playing. Serving the rocks, I got that on my wrist. Now everyone hate me, I'm feeling like Chris. You get crossed out, try to come for this shit. I wanna talk to some homies I miss. We going slide every time that they diss. My robber bad just to go and he live. I can't decide if you leeching or real. Bring you bad like Santa, I'm missing you dear. Going up on the score to make sure that they feel me. They might just be blind cause these niggas ain't seeing me. If I tell you no once, I'm the bad guy. All this shit that I did, so you mad now. When I think about face, yeah, I flash out. Started fighting the K, let my mans out. You weren't fucking with me, now you fanned out. I up the rest, they must thought I had ran out. House in the K with some motherfucking drive. If I walk in the mall, then I'm gon'
If you put a couple more chains around his neck, I might take him serious as a rapper.
pull a bag out. Hey, I stopped drinking lean all the time, but I'm still smoking weed all the time. If I tell them my young nigga slime, if you sniff, then you can't come around. I really post on the block with that head. Bro, caught a body when growing some dreads. Know that I'm scrapped out in public, oh yeah. She need a whore, how she sucking the head.
Oh, there's young RJ.
My pocket's still full. Don't give a fuck about this rap, yeah, I'm trapping it out on my mom and them good. Okay, making with us, one part of the plan. I cut you off, you must thought I was playing. Serving the rocks, I got that on my wrist. Now everyone hate me, I'm feeling like Chris. You get crossed out, try to come for this shit. I wanna talk to some homies I miss. We going slide every time that they diss. My robber bad just to go and he live. I can't decide if you leeching or real. Bring you bad like Santa, I'm missing you dear. Going up on the score to make sure that they feel me. They might just be blind cause these niggas ain't seeing me.
It's so fucking whack. Oh my god. It's crazy how so many people want to be artists, but they don't know how to make art. It's weird. Be right back. It's weird. Y'all gay. Maybe Arnie. I don't know. Sorry, I'm like picky and stuff. To be honest, the one I like the most is the one that you guys, or the one that I want to try the most is the one that you guys hate. I want to try the one by Ubisoft. It looked neat. I want to see what it's about. Damn, Bill Hicks. Fuck a doc, fuck a clock. Fuck your mama with my cock. Take me shekels. Thank you, RJ. Thank you. Take me shekels. Take me shekels, why don't ye? Yeah, that was really horrible. Like, I've heard worse, but it's like with that last song, oh my god, the beat was really, I don't know. I could have done something way cooler than what he did with that beat. What he did was just this whiny auto-tune stuff that I'd say works, but it's way overdone. The whole thing's just this whiny auto-tune shit when it's like it should maybe just be that for the chorus and have some rapping in between, but he probably can't really rap. Switch to movie night. Click what? This? Or the link that you sent, Tubby? Hold on, let me get the link. Here comes the talent. Probably, maybe. Maybe it's actually good. I don't know.
Young BK in it, bitch. Young BK in it, bitch. I came too far, ain't no way I'ma quit. My money been growing, blow half on the rent. I know it's the struggle that made me a man. Lost certain ones I ain't seeing again. Grew from the pain, but it's hard to admit. The hate won't stop me, I know I'ma win. Straight out the mud, so I get in this shit. Don't step out of line, check more of your chin.
Okay, we don't need to listen to that anymore.
Gotta know them drugs are me.
DJ Paul.
Gotta know. They gotta know them drugs are me.
I don't know why.
Little White? Did I like Little White?
I have no idea. Death was really right at my door. That was my next option. And a lot of times it was a wonderful option because a lot of times I actually did drugs hoping to OD and hoping not to wake up.
You catch me moving slow, just know these drugs in me. You see my eyes low, just know these drugs in me. I'm drugged up, you know these drugs in me. And I don't give a fuck about who judging me. You catch me moving slow, just know these drugs in me. You see my eyes low, just know these drugs in me. I'm drugged up, you know these drugs in me. And I don't give a fuck about who judging me. They see my eyes low, they already know. I done blew some gas, I done hit some blow. My bag's getting low, gotta get some more. My plug set the green light, that mean it's time to go. Riding through the city, my beat get high with me. Windows tinted, you can't see any but drugs with me. I've been high for days, been like this for years. I was scared as hell to get high, now I face my fears. It's just something about that feeling you get when you pop a seal. You wanna walk on the moon, shit, pop some pills. That shit give all the feels. I'm seeking all the thrills. I'm geeking all for real. Got a snowmobile in this dollar bill. You catch me moving slow, just know these drugs in me. You see my eyes low, just know these drugs in me. I'm drugged up, you know these drugs in me. And I don't give a fuck about who judging me. You catch me moving slow, just know these drugs in me. You see my eyes low, just know these drugs in me. I'm drugged up, you know these drugs in me. And I don't give a fuck about who judging me.
I'ma tell you a story about a 12-year-old white boy
boy in the back of the hood. It was 94 Mystic style. Just dropped, I was already up to no good. Smoking weed was a shit. Hadn't started drinking yet, but I was popping rolls. Dropped more LSD than John gave Jeeps when they was up and slow. Tied to the 6 at 17. Started sipping on syrup and popping more things. A fifth of Crown is what I would drink and chase it with Xanax 2 at least. Pocket full of shrooms, oh, I'm too trippy. For 25 years, I had too much in it. I had Pink Molly coming up from Florida, and I was getting that shit for a couple of pennies. Still ain't none of y'all fucking with it. Mr. Oxycontin, did you forget it? Doubt me now, bitch, yeah, that's me. I'm still a motherfucking man in my city. You wanna hang with the big dogs? Okay, do me a favor. Pass me the plate. What you want, what you need, I can still get anything.
Yeah, the coolest part about it is the music video. The song's pretty bad.
1996 crucial conflict, shot town shit, smoke a head in the middle of the fucking phone. Take it to a hotel with the TV's on in the back of the ghost watching porn. White line rice on the back table. White girls like Cain and Abel. They go all night, better re-up on the white, got shit thick like Mabel. Big mansion, 10 bedrooms. We still get high in them bathrooms. That's the M-Town moves. That's how I was groomed. Don't do what I do. I ain't never been the one to set examples. You tryna party with some pros, bet I lead by example. You catch me moving slow, just know these drugs in me. You see my eyes low, just know these drugs in me. I'm drugged up.
God, Arnie's such a hater. What the heck, Arnie? Arnie's such a hater, guys. He's got that haterade. He's been drinking that haterade. You like this song, Arnie? Look at me, I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy.
I'm a slut. My name is Shabisky. Put it in my butt and fuck me briskly. Fart out the semen and lick it all up. I got you dreaming of this ass, that's what's up. Shabisky the slut with 5 abortions. Creepy ass crib doing lame contortions. Why don't you just have sex with a condom?
Cool guy insurrection. That's funny, Bill Hicks.
No wonder your exes are so scared. Hey, it's Shabisky, the little gay
What's up,
lord,
Hurlis?
that is true. He wants to suck and fuck for food. He's not blessed, his dick is only 2 inches, and he spends all day handing out wrenches to his YouTube chat. Chatting, but he don't chat to his girl, kinda makes me wanna hurl. Shabisky the slut with 5 abortions. Creepy ass crib doing lame contortions. Why don't
Look how
you
cool
just
I
have
am with my gun.
sex with a condom? You run around with no underwear. It's no wonder your exes are so scared. Hey, it's Shabisky, the little gay lord, that is true. He wants to suck and fuck for food. He's not blessed, his dick is only 2 inches, and he spends all day handing out wrenches to his...
Later, hey now. Thanks for coming through and hanging out. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start charging you for me to play it, Tubby. How about that? Ooh, what's this old man doing?
こんばんは。お風呂から失礼いたします。今日は冬至ですので、柚子風呂に入ってます。
Yeah.
いいよだな、あはは。いいよだな、あはは。お客さん、そして柚子に風呂に入ります1年間。
Some sort of squash or pumpkin?
今日はお客さん、見ていただきましてありがとうございました。ピース。
Well, we can all say that we've seen a naked old man in a bathtub today, at least. We all have that in common, right, guys? I wish I saw that more often. I don't like his teeth.
You know my name where I go. I just put a 30 and I feel alone. Shorty thinking I blow. She don't know.
He doesn't even like talk normally. He talks like this with his teeth closed.
I'm certain I always keep a pole. I'm still slamming on the road. Certified jack where she don't even know. And if you come and close the door, in China had the police swim up in a hole. Baby, I'm a T-boy, I barricade the bano. I just early where he high out his mango. Coke on my feet, cut the brick with the Rambo. Chat shit and slang shit, that's all that the gang know.
He does that too much. He's doing this too much with his stupid teeth, and he doesn't understand, like, he's already overdone it, and we're not even a minute into the video. He's already overdone this thing with the grill.
For mileage, I have lows, I have both. My shadow be my backbone, my bottom still hang low. If he got an angle, will lead that boy a shamble. Nappy hair's tangled, I'm jogging for them band rolls. Tea house, I'm cooking up a tester for Daniel. I just gave 2 rocks you couldn't even handle. Bitches see I'm blowing, now they praying on my downfall. Praying I get counsel. Rose gold chain and a rose gold enamel. Waiting for the day, I just rose gold a Lambo. Billing on a sheesh in my sandals. By no sense, made the fiends have a battle for some craftsmen. They know my name where I go. I just put a dot.
What do you think about this song, Bill Hicks? You think he's super talented? Ban Timmy from sending links. See, Bill Hicks likes it.
Yeah, nah, I feel alone. Shorty thinking I blow. She don't know that I'm certain I always keep a pole. I'm still slamming on the road.
Bill Hicks likes it, so now I like it.
She don't even know. And if you come and close the door,
I like his grill too. I know he does this all the time. Timmy should have to tip if he wants to send another link. Damn it. Is that all this old man does? Is just take baths with random things? Now here's him with flowers. I should start doing like the American version of this. I'll start taking baths with flowers and pumpkins or whatever. Whoa! Thank you, Tubby. Hold on a second. Hold on one second, guys. What Paradox say about me? Ooh, yeah. Dude, that would be a cool, like, YouTube crossover where, like, I took a bath with that old man. That would be neat. That'd give me some more subscribers. Come over here to watch me bathe. And I'd just start having a bathing channel. Boom! Sounds great. Oh yeah, Timmy sent a link, didn't he? Let me see.
Well, he's a big dick, big mouth, big old bitch. When Billy Boy walks in the hope of flinch with his fat cock and a 40 of Jack, he'll rape your mom, hit that badussy from the back. Billy Boy Blue don't fuck around, so take a gander here at my sound. When he fuck that ass, he'll give it a pound, only like it face down with her hair in the ground. Long, he passes through town. If he sees a tired ass, best believe his dick turns brown. So don't fuck with Billy, and he won't rape you. Forget about the rubber, tell you what Billy gonna do. Billy Boy Blue don't fuck around. So take a gander here at my sound. When he fuck that ass, he'll give it a pound, only like it face down with her hair in the ground. Bit of info about old Bill. I heard he rapes after a Viagra pill. That old bastard can't get hard. He's nearly 50, but he comes out dust and he farts out whiskey. Billy Boy Blue don't fuck around, so take a gander here at my sound. When he fuck that ass, he'll give it a pound, only like it face down with her hair in the ground. Song is over, but his raping will live on. He's probably out there raping while you listen to this song. So pour out a shot for Billy, or he'll come and take your ass and mow your grass with a puff puff pass. He'll blast real fast. Billy Boy Blue don't fuck around, so take a gander here at my sound. When he fuck that ass, he'll give it a pound, only like it face down with her hair in the ground.
That was real art right there. You know what I am saying? That was real hip-hop. Right, Yard? That was a song. Yeah? You liked it? You liked it? Baby, I mean, Bill Hicks? Oh, here's something cool.
I think it'll take some time for me to feel alright. I need you to feel alright.
Yeah, you see what I do? I'm staying on top while I'm counting all these blues. Torn around the world, fans, support my view. See through my eyes, queen, teach you something new.
Ew. No, but I think I know what you're talking about, Arnie. We could watch that and feel good about ourselves. I don't know, that's 44 million views though. It's crazy. These people are like celebrities because of how fucked up they are.
What's your favorite memory, Ray? Do you remember anything about your life?
Hey, 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 hey.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck was that? What a creature. Guys, help me out with that goal up there. We're 13% in on the goal. Let's keep it up, guys. Cheers. What the fuck? This guy.
So what are your names?
It's Ray, Lori, Timmy.
I'm sorry. Who's this?
His name's Ray.
Ray. I remember Ray. I photographed you, Ray. Do you remember? Years ago. And your name is?
Dude, Ray is one interesting individual. He's like a dog or something. He's like, hit, 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 hit.
Lorraine.
Lorraine?
It's like he's doing a little bark or something.
And Timmy.
Yeah.
Now, you guys grew up here in Odd, West Virginia. How many years have you lived here?
All her life. All my life.
You're you guys, I mean, did you go to school? You did? Some of your brothers and sisters probably didn't go to school, or how much schooling did they get?
They didn't wish school long, but he graduated.
You graduated from what?
We were from high school.
You went to high school, Timmy?
Yeah, he went to high school on back.
And how about you, Lorraine?
No, she didn't went to school.
She didn't. And
no, they didn't went to school.
Come on out.
Come here, Ray.
I want to know what's on this woman's mind.
Ray, tell me about your family.
Nothing. Skabibi says nothing. Yeah, the way he grunts, it says Ray grunting. The way he does that, it reminds me of like a dog, like barking.
So Ray.
Is that what he's doing? He's mimicking the dogs? You know, I wouldn't doubt that's the case. Okay.
And there could be multiple things happening, but don't doubt that.
Have you ever seen this, young RJ? I've seen the thumbnail, but I never clicked and watched it. This is quite interesting, and yeah, like someone said in the chat, don't have kids with your sister, or this is what's gonna happen.
Now you start praising him that it's a done deal, and then you just stand there. You know, sometimes the scripture...
How do I turn that off?
Reveals that you just have to stand. It says over in Ephesians chapter 6 that you take unto you the whole armor of God, having done all things you...
How do I turn it? You know how to turn that down?
And there are
He's like drooling.
take the helmet of salvation, the breastplate of righteousness, the Spirit, the Word of God, and you just stand and you fight, and you have to just stand there until you see a manifestation. Now, I believe that there's things that we can do to speed up this manifestation, but I haven't got time to tell you about it today. I'm going to have to do that on my programs the rest of this week.
Yes, this is all just tap water, Bill Hicks. Yeah, she's got her... Who is this at the top? It's this guy. This guy's got his arm wrapped around Drooly McDrooler here in kind of a... You know, a questionable area.
Programs the rest of this week.
Right around his waist there, right next to his wee-wee.
So, Ray, what...
Wonder if that's,
tell me about where you...
That tells you something.
How old are you? How old are you? How old? What are you eating tonight for dinner? A sandwich. So you grew up here in Odd, West Virginia, your whole life. And your family, you lost your brother since I was here last.
Come on, Ray, come out on the porch.
Tell me about your brother.
Get out on the porch.
His shirt looks so dirty. Let's see. We're gonna see him in the light. Gosh. Honestly, how long do you think he's just been wearing the same stuff? How long do you think? Because from the look of his shirt, it was like really brown towards the bottom and stuff. I feel like he's been wearing these for months. Possibly, I don't know. That's what it seems like. Yeah, look how dirty it is, and he's probably, yeah, look how dirty the shirt is, and it would make sense if he was like working, well, so judgmental, aren't he? I assume that's just from living his day-to-day life like he is right here, like we see. It gets that dirty. So man, I feel like he hasn't changed his shirt in a half a year or something, like judging by that. Because it looks like he's been working really hard, cleaning, like doing work on working on a car and all sorts of stuff, but he's not doing that. He's just living his life and hanging around eating sandwiches. So, gosh, how long did it take for the shirt to get that dirty? He's really loving this.
What's your favorite memory, Ray? Do you remember anything about your life?
Hey.
Oh, this is the clip we saw.
And you lost your other brother.
Oh my God.
So you lost your brother? Ray's brother?
Huh?
Ray and Tim's brother?
No, Ray. Timmy is their nephew.
Oh,
Timmy's their nephew.
Tim's a nephew. But there's one of the brothers that's missing now.
Well, one of my brothers died.
That's what I'm saying. Who is that?
Freddie.
Freddie, that's right. Freddie's gone. How long ago did he die?
He's been dead for almost 4 years.
4 years? How did he die?
Huh?
How did he die?
He had a heart attack.
Heart attack?
His heart. And his heart.
So tell me about your family. Your parents. Tell me about your parents.
My parents died.
Oh, of course. Yeah, they're older now. They'd be very old. What can you tell me about your family?
Not much.
No? You love your parents?
Yeah, I love my family.
Good family?
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Timmy, you
What's he
hiding?
doing? Okay.
So, I hear stories about your family that your parents were brother and sister or cousins or something like that. Nothing like that. But the mental disorder that Ray has, what is that from?
I don't know. I don't know what caused it.
But Freddie and Ray and Timmy are both kind of have that same, and Lorraine too has the same thing. What do you suppose that the cause of that might have been?
I don't know what caused it.
You don't know? Timmy, you went to high school, right?
Get up. Get up.
Timmy, tell me about what you remember of your parents. Can you tell me anything? Lorraine, what can you remember of your family?
He sets down his sandwich so he can move the shovel. I'm guessing this is her mom and dad. And that's her? Yeah, yeah.
Lorraine, what can you remember of your family?
That is like some hills have eyes kind of thing right there. You do make a good point. It's specifically her. He's just kind of, he's a bit weird and stuff, but her, she looks like has makeup and stuff done to her to look like a witch or something for a movie. Am I tripping or is something going on with his hand? Hold on, Tubby. We're almost done with this.
Ray, do you remember your brother Freddie? Freddie, your brother?
He looks like one eye is pointing off this way, and it looks like this eye is pointing off this way. Now I'm looking at it. Holy crap. I don't know. He's interesting.
Right. Your brother Freddie. Do you remember him? Do you miss him? Do you miss your brother?
He's like imitating him dying. He's like trying to show where he died, I think. He keeps on trying to express that. Oh, over there is where he died.
What's over there?
His body's still there.
What is it?
He's like holding up his pants with his.
Is that Freddy's grave?
Is it? Are his
that Freddy's
pants
grave?
too big? Oh, that's his grave. I guess. Pants heavy with poopy? Yeah, now that you mention that, I wonder if he has a problem with that. I guess not. You would see it.
Is that Freddy's grave?
I guess he's potty trained because you'd see that. But fuck. So did Timmy send me a link? I think Timmy sent me a link. Okay, thank you, Timmy.
SHABISKY, you a YouTube disgrace. Under 1 to 100K, stuck in last place. All your subs are bots, fake clout, no chase. Your channel's a ghost town, lost in cyberspace. Talking big game, but your vids are trash. Views so low, they don't even clash. You're a wannabe star with no spark, no flash. Your whole career's a flop, just ash in the stash. SHABISKY, you a joke, no cap, no flash. Your channel's dying slow, what's next? Bots for subs, your fame's a wreck. This diss track's hitting, put your dreams in check. Your cat named Jack, man, a feline's frail. Malnourished and weak, like your content stale. Starving for clout, but you always fail. Your hustle's so weak, it's beyond the pale. Pedantic pedestrian, John Morgan's your boss. Calls you retarded, now you take the loss. Jeans are always hiding truth, no gloss. You're a punchline on his pod, getting tossed. SHABISKY, you a joke, no cap, no flex. Your channel's dying slow, what's next? Bots for subs, your fame's a wreck. This diss track's hitting, put your dreams in check. Drunken peasants podcast, them pies the
yeah, Ice Spice is a bitch.
Useless and fried.
Fuck you, Ice Spice.
Crucified live, hear the crowd's last.
And to think I wanted to fuck you in the ass.
Every verse you drop's like a pile of. You're a nobody, SHABISKY, admit. Your music's a snooze, time to quit. Yo, your dreams of 100K, that's a fantasy, bro. Bot subscribers, yeah, your numbers don't grow. Jack's looking skinny and your channel's low. This diss track's a nail in your coffin, let's go. SHABISKY, you a joke, no cap, no flex. Your channel's dying slow, what's next? Bots for subs, your fame's a wreck. This diss track's hitting, put your dreams in check. SHABISKY, you're done, pack it up, you're through. No subs, no skills, no one's feeling you. Feed your cat, step back, let the real ones do. This roast is your funeral, rest in peace, boo.
Boo. Damn. Taylor, what are you doing?
Hey, hey!
Was ready for breakfast? Probably, Taylor. Ready for some cool stuff?
We're gonna make your morning easy, Betty.
What's not cool, Taylor? Yeah, Arnie, breakfast with the Whitakers.
We're gonna set you guys up this morning.
Yep.
I'm guessing the blonde is with, either she's being paid to do that, or she's with the cameraman, just helping. I don't know. What'd I do, Taylor?
Oh, thank you, Ray.
Oh, he just spilled his stuff.
Hey, hey!
Did those offsets.
Carbon
that essentially was being stored in the tree when it advanced.
That's the most I've ever heard Lorraine speak. That's the most I've ever heard Lorraine speak.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure.
Your heart? This is Elle, my assistant.
Hi.
Yeah, his
We're making the
assistant, okay.
Whitaker's breakfast. Do you have milk?
No, I don't.
No milk. Okay, that's okay. We'll have healthy eggs.
You got milk? No, Daddy. What? You got any milk?
Milk? Or cream?
Bobby.
No? Okay. That's okay.
I got buttermilk.
That could work. Yeah.
I can't keep milk for Ray.
What's that?
I can't keep milk for Ray.
Ray drinks all the milk?
Ray doesn't go to milk.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is me in 30 years.
Oh my gosh, wow. That's a lot of milk.
And many climate-conscious consumers are using them too. A lot of individuals.
Yeah, Ray does have a nice mustache. That's me in 30 years. I'll have a better mustache.
You watch a lot of TV?
They have no idea. There's no regulations that exist on the usage of these products. So a lot of this might just be making people feel good. Some of it.
I want to go hang out with these guys.
We also worry some timber companies are now being paid.
They seem like nice
they would have
people.
done anyway. Let their trees grow. The discussion looks a lot like
Scooby. No, when I hit puberty, my mustache is going to get huge.
Nearly half of all the carbon offsets in the world are now stored in trees.
You just got to wait until I hit
Timmy had
puberty.
to run to the bathroom.
Hotter and drier and more prone to wildfires. Now saying that forests like these are no longer allowed.
Hey, come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. No.
This is my kind of people right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trees, soil, and other nature-based solutions.
Come back, baby.
But we don't have a choice at this point. We need to have nature at
Remy. There's not much he can communicate with, though. He's trying to just, like, get something from them.
Twist it. Oh.
Scooby. Yeah, these are my home videos. Just me and the fam.
Projects, including this one we visited last year in Iceland. This is going to make history.
Yes.
Which actually sucks carbon dioxide out of the air and breathes it up.
Thank
You got it open.
You missed some.
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, Toby.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, I think the guy that goes or whatever over and over again, I think he's really happy to have some company, honestly. You can see he really likes the cameraman, like just interacting with him and stuff. Poor guy, probably just never has anybody to interact with.
The pop is going to lose.
So we lost two. So
That's
we only
good,
have
mate.
That's
There you
okay.
go.
Did they keep the toilet paper in a drawer? Like, they said he went to the bathroom, and then he pops out of there and puts what looks to be toilet paper, yeah, into the drawer there. Why would they keep the toilet paper in a drawer in the kitchen?
So we lost two. So
That's
we only have
good, mate.
But that's
There you
okay.
go.
Okay, guess I just don't understand things. Oh.
That will preheat.
No one had no biscuits.
What?
No, they.
Hey, could Larry come in and make a homemade?
Dude, they're not keeping it in What do you mean? Yeah, he's happier than me.
I'm gonna make scrambled eggs.
But I'll tell you one thing. That guy that you're talking about, he's not happier than Gene on shrooms. Nobody can be happier than Gene on shrooms, Skabibi.
Oh, that'd be okay.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, Larry knows how to make homemade business. Yeah.
Could you imagine the smell? Gosh, I feel so mean. But I feel like this would not smell nice.
Isn't keeping up with the new normal of climate change fueled wildfires. California's air disagrees with that characterization.
The blonde lady is his assistant, the cameraman. He like did a documentary about these folk.
Douglas Reed acknowledges the offsets market may need higher standards, but says trees are worth the risk.
It's beautiful here in the morning.
It is. I'm just coming out with the trees. That's why I like to go early in the morning.
What is wrong with the camera?
You got a chicken coop over there.
Huh?
You got a chicken coop over there.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna open up another beer in the name of Timmy.
It does.
You gotta help me out with that goal more, young RJ. Alright, let me get the link. Let me get the Timmy link. Boo! Timmy's a retard. Boo! Alright, cheers.
Give a damn what you say. I'ma get me some money. Give a damn what you say. I'ma get me some money. Give a damn what you say. Yeah, it's Friday, but I'm getting turned like it was Tuesday. I'm a real nigga. I can't hang with you fake. Since a little nigga, bitch, I been getting to the pay. Why you on your ass? I been grinding like a nigga skate. Niggas biting on my swag, they gon' catch a toothache. I been ballin' on they ass like I'm playing 2K. Made a bag, hit the dentist, I went 22K. Fell in love with that Zaza Mary Jane, that's bait. We ain't doing no dick riding over here, cause that's gay. I got bands bustin' out my pants, I'm laughing to the bank. Told that bitch to turn around, I'm tryna make her back break. She a fine little hoe, yeah, she fine, she cold. On my
Ew. Ew. That's the only thing good about this, Remy, is the bitches showing their asses. That's the only fucking good thing about this. Oh, and that car looks pretty fucking cool, too. Yeah, dude, like, oh my god, learn how to, hold on, learn how to rap. Shut up, Skabibi. Your penis looks weird.
diamonds glow. It's my time for sure. It's time to rock and roll, rock and roll. Time to rock and roll, rock and roll.
Shut up, Scooby. I see adult penises all the time. Okay, every day. Yeah, Pinky. Well, no. Look, there's a butt. There's a butt. Pinky, look at the butt. See, look at the butt. See the butt?
She fine, she cold. All my diamonds glow. It's my time.
Yeah, this is shitty ass music. It's lazy. And yet he's really successful. But that's how the world is today. There's lots of really bad rappers that are really successful.
Where were you living before you lived here?
Me? I was homeless for a long time, for many years. For many years, I used to live in the shelter. And the facility, you know, government facility, the shelter, but it's a very bad place. The shelter is very, very wicked place. So, I think 8, 9 years, I don't know exactly, I get out from the shelter.
What makes the shelter so wicked?
Wicked, drug, fighting, it's wicked.
Now, what originally led to you to be homeless?
It's not easy for me to maintain
I think I may have
job,
seen
you know?
this.
To hold a job, you know?
You could see Carlos's sadness as he talked about
Yes,
how he used to
Pooya.
live. In contrast, he was proud of his new home.
Anybody want to come over here, gotta take the shoe out.
Yeah, I've seen this.
Oh, this is garbage.
Do you want me to hand you down some of this stuff, or?
Let's put it there. Put it somewhere in the corner. I'm going to throw it away. This is milk.
I mean, some of this other stuff, the keyboard, do you want that?
Yeah, give me the keyboard. So how you like it? You like it?
It's nice, man. It's cool as hell.
Everything is from the garbage. I found it. You don't smell bad here, no?
No, not at all. I would have never guessed that it used to be a sewer.
I marveled at all the work and inventiveness Carlos put in to create comfort for his home. Something that most of us take for granted, like water, was a daily chore for him.
See how much work I gotta do here?
Yeah. Where do you get the water from?
Oh, from the pump, I told you already.
I helped him bring his belongings into his place as he shared more about his life in the tunnel.
I gotta bring the computer. You hold me with the computer?
Yeah, what are you doing with it?
I gotta put it here. I got a printing too, but I needed one cable for the printing.
What kind of cable you need?
Can I show you the printing, the back?
Yeah, sure.
You know,
Let me see. I might have one.
This is the print. And the back.
This one here?
Uh-huh.
I visited Carlos a number of times and brought an extra printer cable I had at home on my next visit.
Oh yeah, fix it, look. Nice. Fix it, the cable fits it.
Yeah? Yeah, I thought that was the right one.
Yeah, square. I cannot do it today, nothing, because today is the Lord's day, you know?
Yeah.
He's talking about the day of Sabbath? He's talking about the day of Sabbath.
Carlos was very religious and would not work when it was time for him to pray.
We're going to pray down there.
All right, man.
So you have a nice day? Okay?
I'll probably come by next weekend, all right?
Yeah.
The next weekend, when I saw Carlos, I got a wonderful surprise.
I want you to go inside with me in the room. I want you to figure out the computer. I have some problem. So you can check it out?
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I was really excited to be invited into his home.
I'm so excited.
Ready?
He was so excited.
Now, you gotta take your sweater. You gotta take your sweater out. It's warm inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
Once inside, I did my best tech support to show my gratitude for this unique experience.
You don't have enough empty space on your hard drive.
So what can I do? What can I do?
You can put another one in.
Oh, like over here. Let me see. Like this one like that?
Luckily, I had built a few computers at that point, so I was able to answer Carlos's questions.
That just gives it power. It doesn't matter which one you use.
Okay, good. In few minutes, I learned a lot about everything that you say.
After we got the hard drive installed, we called it a day. I saw Carlos several more times on my visits to the tunnel, but that day was my only time in his home.
That's it?
I'm grateful he warmed up to me and was willing to share his way of life. Spending time with Carlos and visiting his extraordinary home is a unique experience that I will always remember. Carlos no longer lives in the tunnel. The authorities cleared everyone out.
I wonder why. Maybe it's because you kept on doing videos of it.
But that day was my only...
I don't know. But, yeah, I mean, it's interesting. Some people that are living homeless, some people, like him, is for an example, he seems to be doing pretty good. You know, he's not living the high life, but he... Oh, all right. Later, young RJ. Thank you so much for helping out with the goals so much tonight, young RJ. Have a good night, big balls. Movie night, Paradox. I don't know. That sounds pretty homo. Yeah, we're gonna watch some porn movies together. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Cheers.
So, we're going to Walmart.
Hold on, he's going to Walmart though. It's gonna be. This is good stuff. They're going to Walmart.
Of your childhood.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good job.
We're going to Walmart. Yeah, Skippy, I could see that. He probably kept on giving them money so that they'd keep on doing these with him. He's probably like, here, I'll give you a couple $100. Can we do another? And they're like, yeah, yes, we could do another.
All right, whatever you want. Get whatever you want.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. Seeing them in Walmart is too funny here. I feel like a dickhead. This is too funny for me.
There you go.
Yeah, just normal. Yeah, once they go to Walmart, they fit in. Nobody can even tell the difference. They're just normal people.
You guys like potato chips?
That's how Walmart
You guys like
is.
potato chips?
Really? Did it, Pinky? Oi. Kind of wouldn't surprise me, you know, they're obviously very special, so a lot of people who aren't real special burn down their house on accident. I feel like Paradox isn't joking. I think he's being serious. It's like, are you being serious? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
You want a watermelon? Can you grab it? Grab a melon.
These guys are so silly, dude. They're being told that they can get anything in the store, and they're shopping like the opposite of that. They're shopping like they have to pay for this. Like they it's kind of cute.
Hello. Hey, yeah. Yeah.
Ray's knee is hurting.
Knee hurt.
Or he's gonna show his knee.
Oh goodness. Mine would hurt too.
Hey, hey, hey! Can't go to the bathroom. Hey, hey!
You want to get some clothes?
Cheers.
Ray, pick out some clothes.
My favorite character is Ray.
I know you need pants and a belt.
Whoa, Paradox. I could show you my third leg.
This will get you a belt. Come on, Ray.
Yeah, Ray obviously needs a belt. Yes.
Got a belt.
Yes. You know his fans were watching and saw Ray holding up his pants with his hand in the back, and was like, we need to get Ray a belt. Yes, let's get Ray a belt. He actually needs like more than that, but trying to walk him through getting a new pair of pants seems like that would be really hard. So I don't blame the guy for just being like, let's just get you a fucking belt. He needs new clothes in general.
Excellent.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Here, here's the belt. You want to steal it? Perfect. Perfect. Good job. Now I see, Betty,
The
how you
guy's
have
so
to do
much
all the
taller
work.
than him.
Nobody's helping you. No one helps you. You're pushing and pulling carts.
Oh, he
that's
likes
nice.
that.
Is it the right size? What size is it? Hold them up.
I don't know why it's so cute to me,
think
this
this is
dude
women's clothing,
shopping
Ray.
and stuff.
Ray, that's ladies.
I guess it's just because I know he has the mind of like a
He's
gerbil.
shopping for women's
it's just
clothes.
cute. Huh. He's like, huh. He sees something cute or something that he likes. And he's like, huh, huh, huh.
What is it, Lorraine?
Huh.
What is that?
Ooh, she wants a bra. Let's get the old lady a bra. She deserves it.
Timmy, you like shopping?
What is up with him always having one eye closed?
New shoes.
I wonder what's up with that. Why? One eye's closed and the other eye's half open. Oh, they got dog food. Yeah, that's good. They need food for the dog. Okay. Yes, Drunken Crow.
There's your candy. Get your Timberlane. Damn hard. You want some candy? No. Well, get you some.
Get you some. She's the only one that's smart enough to understand, like, hey, this guy's just gonna pay for everything. Just get it if you want it. Everybody else is just like up in in Wonderland. She's the only one with a high enough IQ to be like, get it. You want it? Get it. Everybody else is just drooling. I'm sorry. Get you some. She's like, fuck this. I'm getting lots of this shit. She's grabbing lots of bags. She's like, this dude's paying for it all. I got it. She knows she's the smartest of the bunch. He got a coloring book? That's cool. Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, he's starting to realize that he could just grab anything and put, like, it took him a while, but he's starting to understand, like, oh, I could just grab anything and put it on the cart. I love that. Next thing you see him grabbing, like, all the fucking Gatorade he can. He just grabs the whole fucking thing off the shelf.
Come on, Bray.
The funny thing is he got 8.5 million views on this video. He got 8.5 million views on this video, and all he had to do was pay for their groceries here. And their groceries probably come out to like fucking $500, $600. Whoo, Remy. I would have to just think of the math. Like, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. But, yeah, 170K likes. But the views, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I'd say you call every 1,000 views $1. So they probably made like $10,000 to $15,000, I would think, off of this video. That would be my guesstimate. $10,000 to $15,000 they made in ad revenue. It could be a lot more though. No? They made a lot more? It could be a lot more. It could be upwards of like 20 to 30 grand maybe. It's gonna be a lot. So they made bank basically recording them shop, and all they had to pay was like $500 in groceries or something.
How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Where did this guy come from?
It's Kenneth.
Yeah.
I remember him being here. I don't like him. He needs to go away.
Kenneth, you just happened to be here?
Yeah.
What a coincidence.
How come to get me the phone?
You came here for a phone. Well, your family's here. Your whole gang is here.
Yeah.
They're all scattered, but here they are. Here's Timmy and Lorraine.
Timmy.
So you're one of the siblings. You're
all right, never mind. I like him. He's a little special.
Smith? You're one of the
I
younger
thought he
ones?
was normal. Never mind.
Well, I got something a little bit older than they older than.
How old are you?
I'm 64.
You're 64. They're about the same as you, though.
Yeah.
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 So who were your parents? Your parents were Gracie
and John.
Gracie and John. Which is the same as Ray? And same as Betty, too?
Yeah, this motherfucker showed up when he heard there's free stuff. That's exactly it.
Yep.
Yeah.
For your brothers and sisters.
Yeah, you're all brothers and sisters. Where are the rest of your siblings? rest of your brothers and sisters? Yeah, Timmy's.
Yeah, Arnie, but he didn't really. They didn't really show his face on the last video very much.
Timmy's
or
a
whatever,
nephew.
the cooking one.
And you live down.
But yeah, his eyes are a bit
Beaver. Well, you live in
wonky.
Beaver.
Yeah, I live in Beaver.
Across the highway.
Yep.
It's so funny that we met here at Walmart.
What a coincidence.
That's my stepdaughter.
Boy. Hey.
You know how to coach something?
And you grew up.
Well, I grew up working hard a little bit.
Yeah.
When not growing up.
Yeah. No, I met you the very first time I came.
Yeah, I think it's Josephine.
So
I met you the very first time I came. That's what I told Skabibi. Cheers.
Yeah. So you're married?
I was married, but I ain't now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Excellent. How often do you see the rest of the gang?
I don't know, hard to see them. I don't even hard to get up there.
No? No?
Nope.
Well, it's great to see you guys
Yeah,
all
great to
together.
see you.
All right, Kenneth.
All right.
Have a great weekend.
Oh, you too.
Thanks.
Hello?
CJ.
You guys know each other?
CJ.
Uh-huh.
How do you know?
I like how that guy showed up for the free stuff. And he's like, oh, we'll see you later. He didn't want to include him in on it.
Ray in the gang.
Margaret?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you got there, Ray.
Okay, this guy doesn't work here, right? There's no way he works there. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. But if I had a gun, I was open carrying, I would have it covered by my shirt. Because people can just easily access your gun if you have it just out and about like that. He's probably like, oh yeah, then people know not to mess with me if they see that. But if you actually have a strap on like that, well, I said a strap on, but like, I'm sure I could easily walk up to the dude and just unclip it and take the gun out. Just, you know, like, I don't think that would take much. I don't think that would take much. So I think you should kind of cover it.
CJ.
Crazy idea. I don't know. I don't open carry, but I would think that's the right way to go about it.
CJ.
Uh-huh.
How do you know Ray in the gang?
You could tell this dude has a tiny fucking. Hold on. You could tell this dude's got a tiny fucking dick. That's why he stands there with the gun hanging out, with his hands behind his back, like he's showing off that thing because he has nothing else to show off.
How do you know Ray in the gang?
Margaret?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you got there, Ray. Yeah, I used to live right up the road from them.
Oh, you're a neighbor. They're still there.
No, I live in Sophia.
Yeah, but no, they're still in the same house.
Yeah. Are they?
Yeah.
How y'all been doing?
We've been doing all right.
Doing all right.
He talks to them like they're retards.
Yeah, I heard about Freddie a while back. I believe it was Peanut.
And then he talks like one too. All right,
that
cheers.
He passed away. You behaving yourself?
Yeah, a little bit.
What?
He got arthritis.
Oh, it hurts. Yeah, that all hurts. She taking care of you? Yeah.
Aww.
Well, Ray, it's good to see y'all again. Okay?
It's interesting because, like, the way he points around and he does these things, it's almost like I know what he's trying to say. Like, he pointed at the camera. It's like he wants to tell, to me, that tells me he wants to tell this guy about the cameraman, about what's going on. About how he's getting all this free stuff, about how he's getting recorded, and the documentaries, or whatever he's been told. He wants to tell that to the guy, but he can't. You know, like I constantly see him pointing and doing these things, and a lot of the times I feel like I know what he's trying to do, but he just doesn't have it in it. He's not intelligent enough to communicate these things. So he just grunts and points at what he's interested in telling you about or whatever. It's really interesting.
You're in pay for this, get out of here.
I wonder, like honestly, I really wonder, like, how high of an IQ he'd have if they did a very thorough test on him and stuff. I wonder what it would be like.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
It's interesting. Obviously low, but I just wonder. And I wonder whether he'd surprise you at all in any ways of doing that, like showing that he's really smart in these different ways that you just wouldn't expect from a grunting, pointing thing like he is. The fuck is this?
It's funny, like I didn't even start doing them automatically. Like I saw it on Dr. House that he popped them. I was like, oh, I have that in my cabinet. And I just like popped 2. First time I got kind of sick. I was like, I don't know if I like this, but at the same time it was like
yeah, Brian, I could see that. I could see that. That makes sense to me. Well, 70 to 80 is very low, and that's very mentally handicapped, but I would think his is lower than that. So he definitely has like, if you're trying to say Ray the guy doesn't have some sort of mental deficiency, you're most definitely wrong about that. He's definitely far from being someone that's he definitely is very mentally handicapped. Have I been down these streets?
Don't worry, it's not all gonna be bad.
I feel like he's gonna walk down the streets.
There are some bad
I've
areas
been
of Las
down.
Vegas that you want to stay out of, and I mean bad. 1 minute you could be walking out of a beautiful, multi-billion-dollar property, and then the next thing you know, bam! A short walk brings you to one of several areas that have higher crime, lots of police activity, and worse.
If it's so bad, then why aren't you dead? Why aren't you dead? Explain that, dork. You can't explain that.
This neighborhood right here at the north end of the strip is called Naked City. So we are at the very tip of the north end of the strip here by the Strat, also by the Sahara, also by the Bonanza gift shop that you'll see on Las Vegas Boulevard and Sahara Avenue. The name comes from this neighborhood being decades old when a lot of the workers on the strip, particularly the showgirls, used to live back here, and it was called Naked City because they would sunbathe out naked by the pools. Now today, I don't think there's a single operating swimming pool in this neighborhood. If you go around and you look, you'll see lots of places that used to be swimming pools have now been filled in with rocks, or they've been completely closed off and nobody can use them anymore. Let's go into some of these alleyways just to give you an idea of the condition that this neighborhood is in. Now, unfortunately, you will see no shortage of trash throughout the neighborhood, as well as numerous temporary makeshift homes for local homeless in the area. And across from the street from the Strat is the Aztec Inn, where the cashier is protected by bulletproof glass. Some people will tell you that they think this is the worst neighborhood in the entire valley, but if you talk to a long-time...
Whoa, somewhere where there's fucking bulletproof glass? That's so scary, isn't that, guys? Isn't that scary, Skabibi? I've never been somewhere with, like, bulletproof glass.
And they'll actually tell you that it is way better today than it was back in the 90s. This alleyway I'm walking down right now in Naked City is one that you probably...
Dude, Arnie, if you would have been scared of this, then you would have been scared of being at the meetup, because where we were at the meetup, that's how it was everywhere around there. If you went to any gas station or something, they were in a closed area where there's only the small slits and stuff for you to pass money and them to give you the product, because like that's how it is in the dangerous hoods in Vegas are just like the place I live. Yeah, like when we did the meetup, that's how all the places there were there. When we went to the weed shop, it was a window like that, and an extra door for us to go through. Yeah, Arnie, I don't know. It's just way more normal than I don't know. He's acting like such a pussy with this. Yeah, I don't know that guns is the reason. Well, I mean, the bulletproof glass, obviously, but there's just the idea of there being a glass thing in between you and the worker to keep them safe. That's something you just see in the bad neighborhoods.
Probably will never,
not
ever
rare.
Come down, especially at night, like right now. This 7-Eleven here on the right is one place that you will frequently see police activity. So you guys can see right here, right in the shadow of the Strat.
Yeah, I had a friend that lived right here next to the Stratosphere, like right next to where this guy is at. And when I was a kid, I used to go there and spend the night there. And one night, I even stayed and slept outside of his house. I slept on his roof of his house in the ghetto. And again, it was right next to the Stratosphere, so it's like right next to where this guy is at. Wait, what I just said sounds made up? Are you serious? Shut up. No, it was like it was the you having a friend. It was a lower part of the roof. It was a 2-story house, and then there like. Yes, I slept on a roof. Put blankets out there and stuff, and I was quiet. Like at the time, my friend lived with his grandma, and she said no to me staying over. But we really wanted to do that and everything, and so I slept outside on the roof for the night. Me and my friend came up with that idea because he didn't want to get in trouble, and we never did get caught. But dude, it was a really bad neighborhood. Like you'd see just bums walking by pushing carts, and I remember seeing there was specifically one that was walking by with his cart, and I'm like this little kid, and I looked at him, and he's looking at me like just eyeing me, just dead eyeing me as he's going by, like he's gonna murder me, and I'm just like fuck, dude. I'm just some little kid, dude. Like chill out. That's how I don't know. It was a crazy neighborhood there. That's also where my girlfriend that I had when I was like 17 or something, that she lived there too. She happened to live right down the street from him, 5 doors down or something from my friend. I just said 17, Bill Hicks. I guess 17 is a little kid. I should just say kid, or I was a teenager, whatever.
This 7-Eleven, daytime, nighttime, doesn't matter. You will frequently see...
Dude, I really wonder whether, I wonder what I've been through to here that he's showing. Have I been to this gas station?
Over here in this area, I've seen it numerous times, different times a day.
I'm trying to think.
So I'll take you guys down this way. So if you guys just go straight ahead this way, you'll run into the Strat. Right up here on your left, If you look down out this way, you can see here we are, so close to the strip. Some of these major properties, multi-billion-dollar properties next to this neighborhood. Naked City is not all bad and doom and gloom or things like that.
She was like 17 too. I don't remember our ages. We were both kids.
So this part of Naked City, we're gonna take a look at this artwork here. Hopefully you guys can hear me well because we got a helicopter flying overhead right now, circling the neighborhood. All right, guys, the helicopter was indeed too loud, and it is a representation of just how this neighborhood can't catch a break with the elevated crime. The artwork here was put in just a few years ago. According to a local neighbor, a realtor who bought some of the properties in the area paid someone $1,500 to make this mural. You can see from some of the writing here it says respect. It looks like the artist's name was Sean Keith, and they painted here that it was established in 1950, meaning that Naked City is decades old. The next bright spot that I want to mention is the community center. Lots of people have no idea that this place is here. They actually do a lot of cool things for the neighborhood. They have their own library, they have a school, they got a basketball court, a fitness center. They teach classes for people who want to learn English. They help immigrants obtain their citizenship, and they have all sorts of after-school programs for kids. Right across from the community center is a cool neighborhood park where kids and families can spend some time playing on the jungle gyms, slides, and swings. There's even a soccer field where the sports folks can watch a game or two. Some really cool artwork surrounds the park, and you can get a pretty cool view of the Strat. One cool thing I'll show you guys over here in Naked City at nighttime is actually the food trucks that have been out here recently. There's only one tonight. It looks like a Mexican food truck. There's another one I've seen too. I think it's chicken and like seafood out here. So there's the Strat. The 7-Eleven is right over there. You just go down the street here, make a right to get to it. But right here, if you guys really don't want to do a whole lot of the touristy stuff or tourist food, you prefer the more local food, small business friendly, you want to support that, you usually find a couple food trucks here at night.
What happened?
So there you have it, guys. Naked City's both dark and bright spots.
He's like going out of his way to make it seem like it's crazy here.
Just dodge a bad neighborhood like this one. Think again. You might find yourself walking or driving through this next neighborhood.
What's up with that pizza? Cheers! Oh, wait.
Interesting. All right.
Oh no! There's a weirdo on the side of the street. I've never seen that before in my cul-de-sac that I live in with all my white folk. I've never seen that before. Oh no! Like, don't you love the how he's just over like reacting to this? It's like, yeah, sometimes there's weirdos on the side of the street and stuff. Get over it. It's not that crazy. Let me grab this last beer. Yeah, Scooby. Like, don't get me wrong. There's dangerous little spots and stuff. But I've done like a lot of like where he's showing and stuff are probably areas I've walked in before, and you got to be a little more aware in those kind of areas and stuff. But it's not like you said, Compton, 90s Compton or whatever, or what's that really bad whatever road, Skid Row or whatever. It's not like that kind of shit. They're acting like it's crazy. Oh no, there was a guy that was crazy kind of there, okay?
I am on Las Vegas Boulevard.
Oh no, there's tagging.
The part that people usually don't see. I am between the Strat Hotel and Casino.
Guys, can we get a little further on this goal for me to drink this beer right here? Well, Skid Row is fucked up. That's my point, Arnie. But Skid Row, I don't know much about Skid Row, but I would think walking down that is at the level of what he's trying to act like it is on the street here where he's at. Skid Row is crazy. Here, there's little streets that are kind of crazy and more ghetto and more dangerous, but it's just he's acting like it's something like Skid Row is what I'm saying.
And Fremont Street.
It's not.
This is definitely an older part of town right here, and lots of people don't realize that this area in between the two big tourist spots in Vegas often has a bad reputation, and not just on Las Vegas Boulevard, but generally within a few blocks each direction as well. Now this area here is very close to the Arts District just over on Main Street, but when you're here on this part of Las Vegas Boulevard, it is nothing like the Arts District. However, this area does have a large homeless population of people who either have drug addiction, mental issues, or both. To the point that as you're walking down the street here, you may literally be stepping around or over someone's body on the sidewalk. Charleston and Las Vegas Boulevard definitely has a more sketchy vibe to it at night. At this intersection right here, one thing I've noticed is that this is the intersection I have seen numerous times where you will have homeless people coming up to your car while you're stopped here, knocking on your window to come up and ask for money. Daytime or nighttime, this is where I've seen it happen the most in the Vegas Valley. The other part to keep in mind too is, as you look down this way, you can see it's, towards like the Strat, towards, most of the big hotels, casinos on the Strip. You can see it's somewhat lit. You can still see some of the lights and stuff from here going south. The 7-Eleven is pretty well lit, because it needs to be. But across over this way, you have this Gateway Motel here, which does not have a good reputation. You have Doña Maria.
You know what? Yeah, Bill Hicks, that sounds familiar. I think I remember that. He wasn't on the sidewalk, though, right? Wasn't he, leaned up against a tree or something? I don't even remember, dude. I slightly remember what you're talking about, though. I remember us being at that Papa John's and you, pointing at the homeless guy asleep or something. Yeah. Yeah, once again, it's he's oh my, he's making a big deal about you, or maybe you didn't point it out. I'm sorry, Bill Hicks, I don't remember. Yeah, Bill Hicks was pointing and laughing, and he was making fun of the guy. But anyways, it's out of all my complaints about being in Vegas and stuff, it wouldn't be when we went over this other kind of bad area near there, we had to step over a homeless guy that was asleep. That would be that was funny, kind of, that happened. It wouldn't be oh my God, this is such a bad thing that happened that I had to deal with that. It's if anything, I'm a lot more mad about them ripping me off on the Strip, charging $10 for a fucking beer that I could get a 12-pack of for $10. That is something worth complaining about on the Strip. Not or in Vegas or whatever. Not fucking walking around and there's a stupid homeless guy on asleep somewhere. Who gives a shit? You know, it would really matter if the homeless guy ran up to you and fucking stabbed you. Then it would be worth complaining about. I don't give a fuck about him sleeping. He can sleep all he wants. Yeah, young mind. I'm sure food can be really expensive on the Strip as well. We would just go to different restaurants or whatever sometimes when we were, I don't know. It was cool doing the Shab Fam meetup. It would be cool to do it again. Skabibi, what if we did the Shab Fam meetup, but we just so happen to have some shrooms? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't know what you're talking about, Bill Hicks. I'm talking about mushrooms, like pizza. Shh, you never know, Skabibi. You never know anything. Yeah, Bill Hicks. You never really know anything until you really know it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I am saying. I agree, Skabibi. Although in Vancouver, I feel like the only two things I'd be interested in doing there would be acid and shrooms. I don't know. Although the coca tea. I don't know. I don't know nothing, okay? I think so, Paradox. Yeah. Whoa, Bill Hicks, what does that even mean? Oh, okay, Bill Hicks.
Hey, buddy, come here. Come up here, buddy.
Look at the dog. Oh my god, I want the dog.
Take your time, brother.
Guys, can we get a little bit of tips to get me to open up this last beer and chug it? Can you guys help me with that goal up there? For me to chug this last beer? Is this possible? Hi, Skabibi. I know, Bill Hicks, and we don't seem to be doing too good on it so far. We're doing okay. Damn, Paradox. Paradox been mean to me tonight, guys. Or at least all of a sudden he is. What's up with that? If they were best friends for life, why? I don't know about Channel 5.
Humans are living in a state of total illusion. Everything they think they're doing is just in their minds. It's not real. If they want to experience reality, well, then they have to escape the matrix. And to do that, they must take the red pill. Now, only then can they see the world the way it really is.
After this, there is no turning back.
Guys, can we not make a little bit more progress on the goal for this beer? Damn, Bill Hicks, did he? Bill Hicks and Paradox and Remy, help me out with the goal. Okay?
Let's talk about college. In 1990, the average cost of a 4-year bachelor's degree at a private university was $9,000, and 80% of students graduated with no student debt and a well-paying job that allowed them to buy a home and raise a family without having to make a damn OnlyFans or a Patreon page to post exclusive content for $5 a month. Today, the cost of that same 4-year degree is $62,000, 7 times more expensive, and the average student leaves college unemployed with $40,000 in student loan debt, only to be stuck mixing margaritas and making latte art in Bushwick, wishing to God they'd went to trade school for HVAC installation. Still, enrollment numbers haven't dropped really, and the youth appears to still be playing the damn game, forking over wads of cash to 4-year private universities like Brown, Chapman, Harvard, Princeton, Yale, Loyola University, New Orleans campus. But let's keep it real, yo. These schools are telling us bullshit. What if I told you you didn't have to do that? You can learn just as much and even more with a proper red-pilled education at Red Pill University. According to their website, the Red Pill University is a coalition of individuals and organizations that share a common problem, which is that peaceful, law-abiding citizens are experiencing ever-increasing control over their lives by governments and corporations. The Red Pill University was founded by Edward Griffin, an American author and filmmaker that some people call a conspiracy theorist.
Hi, I'm Ed Griffin, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to Red Pill Expo, which is a project of Red Pill University.
So as you can see, we're in front of Holiday Inn right now, but it's not just a regular weekend at Holiday Inn. Inside right now is the Red Pill University Benefactor Private Meeting, where all the benefactors who pay over $500 a month to Red Pill University are here to discuss all things red pilled. So we're gonna go inside, see if we can see what's going on, and maybe, hopefully, gain some knowledge. We decided to start off in the conference room where Dr. Lee Merritt, who's from a small town where chickens are illegal, was giving a presentation on how the ruling class is controlling citizens using nefarious tactics.
You're either being blackmailed, you're being extorted, or you're going to be murdered. One of the things that woke me up to the fact that this is a global conspiracy to murder us, at the very top are the controllers. One thing they never tell you, that the people in charge worship Moloch, the old religion, sacrifice children, and promote cannibalism. And I don't know about you, but I just don't go to dinner parties like this. So who benefits? And I'm just throwing this out there. They're keeping their bloodline very, very tightly controlled so they don't lose these powers. I mean, I'm not saying they're not human beings for sure, but I'm just saying something's wrong here. The reason that you don't know his name is they hide in the shadows. When children are used up, they're parted out for organ parts. They're forced to do this at some point. If you take the money and the fame, you're so bought into this.
Yeah, nothing to see here. I'm sure that's what you guys do on the weekend also. Mock killings and kissing skulls. And
they're openly satanic. Red, black, anger, fear, lies, deception, propaganda.
And so, yeah, there was a CIA project the last 6 years against me, but I take that as an honor. Stop following orders. Resistance is victory.
You're being silly, Bill Hicks.
Here's for G. Everett Griffin again.
I'm not going to change my message. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
G. Edward Griffin. Unvaccinated lives do matter. And I used to be a spinal and orthopedic surgeon, and now I'm a professional medical rebel. We can't accept evil, and we can't participate in evil. Don't let them use your hands to kill people.
You are, Bill Hicks.
It's time to repent and turn away from that. Don't participate. And how much is your job worth? They're coming after your children.
What do you mean?
There's a pattern here of killing the elderly, killing the Down syndrome patients. I didn't read a Bible for 40 years of my life. I'm not a churchgoer. I'm just saying there's real good, there's real evil. You need to choose the right side here.
Needless to say, I was less than surprised that this was the curriculum within Red Pill University.
We are living in a parallel universe. We're living in an alternate universe. We do not understand what reality is. And the red pill is the pill that allows people to understand and see the world as it really is.
How many people are enrolled in Red Pill University?
In the whole program, I think we've got close to 25,000 total. Americans are waking up, and I'm really excited because I think we have maybe a higher level of people understanding that truth and starting to question the authorities.
You gotta ask questions. It doesn't matter what subject it is. If you don't ask the questions, you're not doing your part as a citizen to say, well, I don't know, why would we do that? We just go along with it. I think that's the biggest thing that's getting everyone in trouble is we're not asking questions anymore. We've quit that part.
And that's what we need to do. Americans are all about having the freedom, having the ability to question authority. To question when we're told something, we should have the freedom to make the choice for ourselves.
The goal is to red pill people, just like the Matrix. Take the blue pill, stay asleep, take the red pill, and wake up.
I think Obama's running the White House. I think he's serving his third term. I don't think anything is accidental.
Obama has been spotted at the White House multiple times since his presidency, missing a jump shot.
I think it's all being orchestrated.
Did he said Obama is
it's being implemented in a way.
The goal is to red pill people, just like the Matrix. Take the blue pill, stay asleep, take the red pill, and wake up.
I think Obama's running the White House. I think he's serving his third term. I don't.
Oh, God. He thinks Obama is currently serving his third term.
Think anything is accidental.
Obama has been spotted at the White House multiple times since his presidency, missing a jump shot.
I think it's all being orchestrated, it's being planned, it's being implemented in a way that steers us into a one-world collectivist government. Everything that's happened in the world is planned. I do a podcast called Connecting the Dots.
In a way, it's comforting being around so many conspiracy theorists. Not because I spent so many of my formative years in the halls of their conferences and trade shows, but because they possess a true confidence in the human spirit, or rather, the ability of mankind to keep secrets for a long period of time. In a world where constant human error, loose-lipped clout chasers, and other random variables throw straightforward operations way off track on a daily basis, it's almost comforting to envision a larger, perfectly coordinated nebulous force pulling the strings behind the scenes. It assigns order to chaos, while allowing adherents to skip the intellectual legwork of figuring out who the hell these controllers actually are. Lizards? Demons? Nephilims? Hakubians? Jews? Probably all the above. The point is that somebody's got a plan.
What's the history of the university? Like, who started it?
That would be Mr. Griffin's thing. He wants to leave a legacy of knowledge behind for people. So G. Edward Griffin did start that, and since all this stuff goes clear back to the 69.
So this is G. Edward Griffin, right?
This is.
What can you tell us about the man himself?
He is a smart man. At 93 years old, I think he's got more knowledge and more ability than people at 30 do. And he just really wants the knowledge out there for people to grow with it.
What do you think's like the best DVD here, if you could recommend one purchase? 'Cause I'm going to buy something.
But I would say The World Without Cancer is a cover on the B-17.
Mm-hmm.
And since cancer is getting bigger and bigger and becoming more of a problem, people need alternatives.
I truly believe Ed's biggest legacy is World Without Cancer, simply because if you take away your health, you'll pay all your money to get your health back. We know the answer to cancer. We've known it for, in the United States, probably 100 years. People have been wiping out cancer with nutrition, and we've known about it, but they've done a great job at keeping us not knowing that. So basically you're treated like an idiot if you believe that cancer is a nutritional deficiency, and that's what it is. This world is not about healing people. This world is about money, finances.
The answer is that the modern medical business model is to control a disease and keep it alive, but never cure it.
It's much more profitable to treat someone with chemotherapy, radiation, and drugs or surgery, and less profitable doing it with nutrition.
That's a bad business model. If you cure a disease, you lose a customer.
Follow the money all the way down the rabbit hole.
I don't think they have to worry about that. They're already charging up the ass for anything medical regardless. I don't think they have to go out of their way to make these conspiracies surrounding it. They just need to charge a fuckload for any sort of thing, and then they don't need to worry about all that.
You end up in a battle between good and evil. That's what it comes down to. If you get down to the deepest parts of it, and many people nowadays are going down the rabbit hole and finding the extreme evil that they find on the bad side, let's call it, the collectivism side, where everybody's grouped together in the same pile. And the other side of it is the individual sides. And I know that sounds like a conspiracy theory, but I have all the facts to back it up, and I have all the information to back it up. So that's my passion.
You ever feel like there's an institution built on feeding you information that may or not be true in a sick attempt to make you a mindless cog in their belief system? That's because there is, and it's called the mainstream media. Different outlets push different agendas, shaping the story to fit their own narrative, which is why independent reporting matters, and we here at Channel 5 are committed to bringing y'all raw, unfiltered coverage straight from the streets. But before we even go put boots on the ground, we get informed using Ground News. Ground News is a dope-ass news aggregate that lets you see exactly how different media outlets, left, right, and center, are covering the same story using their bias distribution tool. Just look at how the mainstream media is covering Michelle Obama's recent comments about the Trump administration's deportation policy. This article's headline from the left-wing radical Huffington Post reads, Michelle Obama reveals what keeps her up at night about Trump's second term, while the far-right Gateway Pundit reports Michelle Obama claims deportation issue keeps her up at night after her husband deported 3 million illegals. With Ground News, you can track and compare these dueling narratives to see what's actually being said and, most importantly, what's being left out. Another thing I love about Ground News is how it actually helps you figure out what's really news by showing you how many sources are covering a story. For example, the story about Mark Carney's Liberal Party winning Canada's recent election has 612 news sources. So you know it's not just some bullshit being covered by a handful of small outlets. That kind of transparency lets you judge the credibility of an article before repeating it in a conversation and realizing you've been fed a one-sided narrative and are now a cog in the machine. Another feature I love to use is called the blind spot tool.
No,
which
I like
shows
this
you the stories that
commercial.
might
It's
not be
cool.
Thing called the Freedom Law School. So I looked him up. He's actually the most wanted
How you
man
doing,
in
Brian?
America by the IRS. I think he owes them like $60 million. But I've seen some videos of him and he seems pretty awesome. So I'm gonna go in there and see if I can find him.
But surprisingly, Paymon was the one who found us. And of course, he was passing out the true food of freedom, pickles.
I bought it from a local store.
Oh, hell yeah, thanks, dude.
Anybody else got one, huh, bubbies? The best pickles? My name is Paymon Motahede, and I am the most wanted man by the IRS, and I've defeated them, as you can see by the cartoon right there. This is IRS myth and the IRS reality. Don't be afraid of the myth. Look at the reality. IRS stands for, it's as you see up here, it's really Satan. The Soviet Union,
It's really
America,
Satan.
is collapsing. IRS is a failed agency. They are a creature of the media. They're the same for over 100 years told us IRS is a god that will take you. In fact, look at the cartoon I got here. Right, look
Dude,
right here.
that's a good idea, Bill Hicks. I wonder what a pickled watermelon would be like. You'd probably look it up and find
These
out.
cartoons really tell it to you. This is the United States government. They claim they're here to help us, but they're not. There's a famous saying that people suffer for lack of knowledge. And it is true. And what is the solution? Seek the truth, and the truth shall set you free. And that's what the Red Pill Expo is all about.
What's your position here at the university?
Well, the Red Pill University is different than other universities out there. It's not a government-approved or sanctioned university. It's a forum where people get to educate themselves. Because real education is not what someone indoctrinates you in your brain. It's you yourself seeking the truth and empowering yourself. Freedom Law School, which I'm president of, for example, I provide courses for people to educate themselves about the law, and by understanding basics of law, how they can be free. In America, for example, we've been turned into slaves. There is no law requiring us to file and pay federal income taxes. I have not filed and paid any federal income taxes openly, and teaching others to do the same for over 30 years. There are 7 steps to free yourself of IRS deception, robbery, and slavery.
After speaking to Paymon, it was time to meet the man himself, G. Edward Griffin, the creator of the university. Griffin has been in the game for decades, speaking out against things like the Federal Reserve, different aspects of communism, and has been critical of the United Nations. Some of his better-known works include World Without Cancer, The Discovery of Noah's Ark, The Capitalist Conspiracy, and The Creature from Jekyll Island. We purchased a copy of The Creature from Jekyll Island and lined up to see Edward Griffin in person and ask him a few questions.
Well,
Actually, we're coming to the end of the line.
Yes, this is
so
it.
drum up some more new business here.
You cool if we film a little bit?
Yeah.
Can you tell us your name and what year you were born?
I can't think of anything funny to say, so I'll just say my name.
Yeah.
I'm Ed Griffin. I was born in 1931. I was raised up on the east side of Detroit, which is considered to be a not such a good part of town. I had no idea of that when I was young. I thought it was quite normal. Was fortunate enough to go to school, learn a few things, and then I got serious about life when I found out what was happening in the real world.
What do you think is the main issues facing the world today?
Freedom. I would say in one word, it's individual responsibility, individualism, the freedom to be fulfilled in what you want to do and what you feel you should do, freedom to be human.
Cool. Well, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate it.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks.
So what name should I put in here?
You can just put Andrew.
A-N-G-R-E-W.
Yeah, thanks.
You gonna read it, Andrew?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Are you?
Andrew,
I am.
I mean,
what do you think
it's okay becoming deceptive at places like this and tell people you're from channel whatever?
I am from
know
Channel
who
5.
you are.
Wait till you see the video that we make.
Okay, so this is gonna be on. This isn't a documentary.
No,
thing?
this is for YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, I promise.
So it's YouTube, but you're
Yeah.
not channel whatever.
I am Channel 5 on YouTube.
Are you? Channel 5 on YouTube. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, I don't like the deception, man. I watch your stuff. Some of your stuff's okay, but you know you're coming here to punk these people.
Don't
yes,
think that's
you
true.
are. 100%.
Andrew, what's your most important thing
In life?
in life?
Probably being independent, not selling out.
I mean, this is the guy. That's why,
Yeah.
I highly respect you.
I've been watching
I would hate
his-
to have you put him in a negative light.
I bet you I'll give you 10 grand if he looks bad.
10 grand.
Yes.
Well, that's nice. I'm Jason Burgess.
Andrew.
I know
Hey,
who you are.
if this
I know
guy
who
looks
you are.
if this guy looks bad, I'll give you $10,000.
All right, well that's good because I mean he's done some great.
That has nothing to do with that.
You're not going to take the 10 grand?
I'll take the 10 grand.
No, I'm just saying, I actually care about this, so.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm interested in alternative education in general,
Will
yeah.
you do my show?
He said his name was Jason Burmez.
Hey everybody, Jason Burmez here.
And claimed to be the creator of Loose Change.
I'm the guy that did Loose Change.
A controversial documentary from back in the day about the
Ew.
September 11th attacks. I should note that Burmez is not the director, but one of 6 producers involved, alongside Alex Jones and Tim Spark. Coincidentally, a fair amount of people credit Loose Change as being their red pill moment.
But I'm a freedom of speech guy. The thing is that I see so much of the deplatforming for misinformation or disinformation that may or may not be. Obviously, they've shifted that with things like malinformation, right? Which can be truthful, but it's basically harmful to their agenda. That's a problem for me. And again, it seems like a right-left issue on that thing, but flip the script and have it be someone the Republicans don't like, and I think they do the same thing.
You are fake news.
Too. I don't think conservatives are going to save us. I don't think the Republicans are going to save us. I don't think the Democrats are going to save us.
Yeah.
I think it is individuals, and quite frankly, individualism, that's why he's important, is really what the
Because it's some
Constitution and Bill of Rights
bullshit,
are really all
Bill Hicks.
about, right? They're enshrining the rights of an individual, especially with the First Amendment, your freedom of speech, and your Fourth Amendment, to be free in your persons and property. And I think that's important.
I wanted to ask you, like, in your opinion, what can we do to make our reporting like
You're
more fair?
not,
It's a
Bill
good
Hicks.
question, man. I'm not necessarily against the gotcha moments, right? I don't, and this is the first time we've met, so I don't know what's in your heart.
Positivity, for sure.
Well, I hope so, Andrew. I'm all about people that are motivated and putting things out there. And like I said, I've seen your stuff, and I realize, you were able to sell something to HBO, which is incredible, right? That's very tough to do in this day and age. I just want something that is not pushing either side, because I think the extremes on both sides are ridiculous, man.
For sure.
And I'll watch some more of your stuff, and maybe I'll have a little more constructive criticism. But I appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
like, I hope that you understand. Like when I see G. Edward Griffin, I kind of, I don't want to see that guy get punked. The other guy.
Let me,
guys, well, whatever. Like, I guess that's it, Andrew.
Cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Well, surprise everybody. I got kicked out. I guess they figured out that I was not indeed a benefactor. I don't give them $500 a month. I'm just a guy who cares about the truth. It's a bummer they think that I'm a, like, hardcore, like...
Bill Hicks, did you ban Alan? No? Well, somebody did. I believe you, but somebody did. You should be unbanned now. Testicles. Yeah, Alan, I don't know what happened there. I don't think Tito is banned.
Antifa, Daily Show, HBO, Deep State, Biden sellout, but you know,
Alan.
fuck it, we gotta keep pushing. But this is a very nice hotel with a great pool, so I'm probably gonna go in the hot tub and try to red pill myself without any help, because obviously they don't want to assist me in my red pilling. Hey, but Pete, there's 2 crickets fucking right here. What the hell? You guys ever seen that before?
Channel 5 live worldwide, Hollywood and Vine.
Fuck the authority. Channel 5 News. Channel 55. We don't fuck with custers. And 5 is the best.
According to former California Attorney General Kamala Harris, a gang is defined as a group of 3 or more people who are committed to a common criminal purpose. For example, fictional American guitarist and comic book folk hero Archie Andrews, despite identifying his core social group as Archie and the Gang, would not meet this criteria because despite being 5 deep, they're not jointly invested in either kidnapping, drug dealing, arms trafficking, money laundering, or prostitution. At least not that I'm aware of. On the other hand, if you're, let's say, a high school student in Carson City, Nevada watching this right now with 2 of your buddies, and you guys are devout fans of the Insane Clown Posse, whoop whoop, congratulations bro, you're in a gang now. That's right. Due to the antics of some people within the ICP fandom, the Department of Justice officially considers the Juggalos to be a gang. Despite numerous active lawsuits filed by both the ACLU, Violent J, and Shaggy 2 Dope, who decry, we're not a gang, we're just a family, which I agree with, man. Shout out to the Juggalos and my boy Flip Flop the Clown. Haven't seen you in a couple years, but I hope you're still out there sucking on toes at the Sausage Castle.
Shout out to all guys in no breaks. Flip Flop the Clown, suck some toes.
To clarify, this gang designation isn't just a police classification to help rookie cops like figure you out during the booking process. It totally transforms the way that you're treated by the courts if you ever get charged with a crime. As we covered in our previous episode, Crip Mac Sentencing, which explored the federal sentencing enhancements that resulted in Crip Mac being initially offered a 15-year minimum before his transfer to the mental health courts, gang membership has the possibility to double, triple, quadruple, and even quintuple your jail time for crimes that could otherwise result in community service, probation, or a very short bid.
So for every crime that's a federal crime, there's a guideline which tells you what the base offense level is. And then there's enhancements.
And outside of the federal system, almost every state and county has gang enhancements. So if you're watching this right now, being in a gang is a bad idea. I know that in a world where guidance can be very limited and there's very little opportunity.
Guys, help me out with that goal up there. We've been streaming over 4 hours. And we've only made it 17% on the goal. This is no good. It's not good at all, guys. You understand? You get me? Get it? Poop de scoop? Are you trying to hit on me right now, Pinky? Whoa, Paradox! Why are you being mean to me? Oh, by the way, guys, I'm gonna have a I have a care package on the way. It should be here by Saturday. Some queer sent me a care package, guys. I forget his name. You excited? Hopefully, Bill Hicks. Hopefully. Are you excited, guys? You better be excited. Yeah, hopefully, Scooby.
On the horizon, and you have.
No, I don't want a glitter bomb. That's gay. I ran out of beer, guys. Can you believe that? Tell him, Alan.
You have to do it, you said, every 5 minutes? You have
yeah,
to
it caused me like just forget things, you know? Yeah.
What's your current living situation?
I mean, we're all homeless, you know, like, I mean, what can I say? You know, others live better than others, you know? That's just it, you know, like, we're out in the street, you know, we used to live right here, you know. This place has taught us, like, a good, a bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all helped each other, you know, like, CityNet came, helped us, you know, for 1 minute, like 28 days, but after that, like, kicked us out of the curb, like we're some type of dog, you know, like, right here we used to pay $80, you know, like, you know, we used to maintain to get it, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all helped each other, you know. I mean,
Pinky.
It's just, it is what it is.
You have to do it, you said, every 5 minutes?
Cheese grater BJ. Oh my god. Goddamn Pinky. You crazy guy. Those were face tats. She had face tats. She's homeless and she had face tats. A very interesting combination if you get me. Why did I wake up now? I don't know. I don't want to wake up either, but here I am. How you doing, Whiskey Tom? Guys, someone needs to tip a bunch of money and help me with the goal. Okay? Just stop being gay. Or, unless you're gay, then keep being gay. Just, come on, guys. Let's make more progress on this goal. You know what I am saying? Do you know what I am saying? We could do Fortnite, but yeah, Alan. You having a good night, dope voice? I'm a bit drinky right now, but I could drink a bit more. I don't know. Hold on a second. What? Look, it's Jack, guys. The cutie pie himself. Yeah, I know. He's so black, he blends in with the black screen. He's a black kitty. What's up with all these stupid videos it's showing me? Nothing good. Alright. Yeah, look, it's Jack, guys. I can turn them upside down if I want.
Might be sitting shoddy, but no, this ain't no shoddy. Chopper shower spray, let him sing like he late night. I was serving patty, get my chain right. Game fight. If I cannot take, I got my chain right by me. Might be sitting shoddy, but no, this ain't no shoddy. Chopper shower spray, let him sing like he Bobby. Hit my wrist like Johnny, hit my name and they go dang. Bars going by you like a gator in the glade.
He's so cute.
I've been tripping, geeking, all the scared of me for days. Popping pretty, getting blazed. Hit the stage, I'm going there for the money, I'm a slave.
When I let go, he makes his head hang like that because he wants. Oh wait. Alright, never mind. Let's just set him down. White cats are better. You better calm down, DLC. Jack's gonna get so mad.
I was serving patty, get my change right. Gang fight. If I cannot take it, got my chain right by me. Might be sitting shoddy, but no, this ain't no shoddy. Chopper shower spray, let him sing like he late night. I was serving patty, get my chain right. Gang fight. If I cannot take it, got my chain right by me. Might be sitting shoddy, but no, this ain't no shoddy. Chopper shower spray, let him sing like he body.
Guys are a bunch of homos. Damn DLC.
You're just like a drug that I need. When I'm with you, I feel high as can be. You're just like a drug that I need.
Cheers.
You, me, and some whiskey, that's my type of company. My type of company. Take me to that place I like to go. Take me to that place that no one knows. Take me to that place I like to go. Take me to that place that you don't show. 'Cause you're just like a drug that
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Cause you're just like a drug that I
need.
Cause you're just like a drug that I need. When I'm with you, I feel high as some type of joy that I need. Got me backwards, it's like learning to breathe. Take me to that place I like to go. Take me to that place that no one knows. Take me to that place I like to go. Take me to that place that you don't show. You're some type of joy that I need. You're some type of joy that I need.
Dude, I want a bean and cheese burrito. Alright. That's not a rainbow. That's not rainbow. It's two hands for one. And you can tell that there's no way you're serious. Oh, whoops. Nah, it's too late for that, Paradox. And please, Paradox, help me out with that goal if you can. I'll make something in the kitchen, but I wish it wasn't so late and I could go get a bean and cheese burrito maybe from Taco Bell. That'd be yummy right now, but they're closed, I'm sure, at this point. 1 a.m. Man, Bill Hicks, you're weird. You're weird. I think you might be gay. And no, that was not a rainbow. Do you even know what a fucking rainbow is? Or are you talking about this part? It's kind of a rainbow. This is not a rainbow. And you know what? That's silly. That's just silly. Don't you think that's silly, Skabibi? He's serious about this. He thinks this is gay symbolism. He really thinks that. He thinks it's not just some random artistic thing thrown into the video. It's gay symbolism. It's so weird. You're not I hope you're not serious. That's just a coincidence. Skabibi. Bill Hicks. Oh my god. Dude, I love this. Oh my god.
Cause you're just like a drug that I need.
I wish I was gay. To be honest, Bill Hicks, that was just some coloration kind of thing on the screen. And just because it happened to be kind of, I mean, they were probably using sunlight for the effect. So it, like, at least for, like, this effect, I would assume they're probably using sunlight for that effect that we're seeing there. And guess what? The rainbow is actually a symbolism for the light spectrum. That's originally what it was for. Or what it is. That's what a rainbow is. It's showing the light spectrum. So originally and naturally, it's something that has nothing to do with being homo or straight or anything like that. It has to do with the light spectrum. So are you trying to say that the sun is gay, Bill Hicks? Explain the symbolism? Because there's all these different colors in the rainbow, and it's like oh, we need to be inclusive of everybody. So that's the idea. Boom. And you're gay. Are you saying that the Bill Hicks could be? I don't know. Yes, I've seen the gay pride flag. I've also seen rainbows way before the gay pride flag existed. And guess what? They're rainbows. The rainbow coloration existed way before the gay pride fucking flag existed, okay? They just took it and made it their symbol or whatever. But it doesn't change what it originally is. It originally is just the light spectrum from the sun. Well, he's trying to say that this guy's gay because of that, and it's not true. Kasky is not gay, and he doesn't like fucking... I don't know if he's joking, but he keeps saying that he likes, whatever his name is, the one rapper, the other... just because they're friends. They're not gay together, okay? They're hecka straight, okay? Hecka straight. You'll see. They're as straight as straight gets. They should go back to the pink triangle. Was that a gay thing before, the pink triangle? It's possible, yeah. It's also possible that you're gay, Bill Hicks. Maybe all this is just you trying to put on an act to seem like you're not gay. That's a possibility, isn't it? Maybe you were checking me out at the last meetup, huh? Maybe you smelt my undies. I think Bill Hicks smelt my undies at the last meetup, guys. I think he's gay. Calm down, Alan. Let's all just be nice. Ugh. My allergies are acting weird. It's all we all just need to be nice in the chat and give kisses to each other, guys. Don't you understand that? You have no idea. Cheers.
tell me to my face. Nothing left to lose, let these memories erase. I don't know what you've been telling all your girlfriends. Probably saying anything, suck up in a whirlwind. Really thought that you the one.
Scooby, well, Bill Hicks likes it. See, this is proof right here that Bill Hicks is gay, right? Yeah, dope voice likes it.
Everything told, close my eyelids. That shit don't work like I want it. Tossing, I turn, I'm exhausted from all your lies that you telling. You start to cry and I'm yelling. All these head ties, they are relics. You fucked my shit up good, baby.
On cue's the new Kanye. Let's get rid of Kanye because he's a Nazi and just replace him with On Cue. I'm too good, Arnie. Didn't you see how good I was on that one game of Fortnite we played? Alright, so I think then I'm gonna end this stream. I didn't hear about that, young man. Is Taylor here, Arnie? If we can get halfway on the goal, I will go on a beer run. No, your poops stink. Whoa, you're not a ghost, Arnie. You're not a ghost, Arnie. You dork.
We just need some hope, for real. Man, like, this world's in a fucked up place. Dear world, with a hope at now. People scared just to leave their house. People don't want to use their voice. Everybody want to run their mouth. Hope the world will wake up one day. Why the fuck is there so much hate? People shot down because they gay. People shot down because they raised. Everybody so segregated. Something wrong on my generation. People talking about wanting change. They don't do shit to really change it. Hope that everyone finds some hope. Step outside of the light they know. Once we love, we'll bring pain to most. Now we're scared to let people close. Everybody got their own story. Every move there's a song for it. We should vocalize feelings more. Our beliefs in our startup war. Hold the people do what they love. Open closed mind and open door. Oh, you bought that homeless man lunch.
I don't know, Whiskey. I don't know nothing. Can we make it further on this goal, guys, to keep the stream going? Well, we're already going on 2 a.m. Maybe I should just call it a night. It is already getting late. You guys are dorks. Yeah, dope voice. Hell yeah, Bryant. See, Bryant's got the right idea. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna end this stream, guys. Shut up, Arnie. Shut up, Arnie. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. Thank you, guys. No, wait. What do you mean, Pinky? Don't be mean to me, Pinky. Help me get halfway on the goal, Pinky. You stinky poop. You poop-de scoop. I don't know. I haven't felt really normal today, so I should probably just call it a night. But it would be really cool to get some tips coming through. I don't know. For some reason I felt all dizzy today, and that's why I didn't stream until really late tonight. I don't know what was up with that. You want to wrestle about this, Paradox? I don't think it has to do with that. I don't know why I'm dizzy today. Got Jack here laying on my chair. But ear rocks, yeah. See, Paradox gets it. Yeah, I'm gonna probably die, guys. It was good knowing you. It was good knowing ye. Too much standing? Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's becoming a big problem. Alright. Thank you guys for the support on this stream. And I will see you guys later on today. Peace out, guys.